Welcome back, Madam. Welcome back, Madam.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for coming. Appreciate it. But I think most of all, my Patreon supporters, Tatum453 and Chubbs Buddy. As usual, I appreciate all the help I can get. And if more people show up, please try it out. Patreon.com/Go00. With that being said, time to start the stream. Bam. More successful auctions. Get them votes, baby. God damn. Votes be selling. By hotcakes, buddy. Dun, dun, dun. Get that 30, 30, 30. Fall of our own cities, 6 to 10. Ventos. Oops. Oops, buddy. Ventos, it's good to have you back, man. Where you been? I remembered. Oh shit, you're saying something. Hold on. Thought something was weird. Okay, say something, Loops. Nope. Alright, hold on. How about now?
Test.
Yeah, okay. For some reason, my virtual audio mixer muted Discord. Thought something was weird. So,
I am in
the Mirage?
Roll, and there is only 4 people
At the Mirage?
at Free for All. Free for All Arena.
Oh! Shit, I was about to do some Fish Fest.
I queued up and it almost immediately popped with 6 people, and 4 people dropped out almost immediately.
Alright, give me a sec. I think I can't. I have to exit Mirage. Someone bought all of my experiment. I crafted down a bunch of Starlight Arcane Crystal. I want to say last week. I had, I think, 20 plus Arcane Crystal that I crafted down into dust. And then I was constantly putting it on the market. And
I have 255 dust. No one bought it.
It took a while. Alright, so I'm queuing up for free for all. And
I got a loading screen. I don't know if it's
probably kicking you back out if there was only 4 people. Anyway, I want to say at reset or just a little bit after reset. I think it was during Halsey. I came back, and after I came back, oh, there you are. Lo and behold, it sold. I think it was 300 something dust. It was like 308 dust, and it sold on the market. And I went from, I think it was like 700 gold to 3k gold. And then someone bought both of my books of Aurora, so that happened. And then someone bought the oats I put on the marketplace. So I'm up to 4k gold.
Jesus Christ.
that literally happened. Is this thing? Meadows. Oh, 10 people.
Free for All. Yep, I'm in it. See you on the other side then. And I am in your stream too.
Oh, nice. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, gotta make sure you get those views if you're going for affiliate.
Oh, do you? Oh, no. Was affiliate. I refuse to be affiliate. If I'm gonna go for anything, I'm gonna go for partner. but I very much like my multi-streaming over exclusivity. That was the issue previously. Because when I became a multi-streamer to a single stream, and then no one showed up.
First blood.
God damn it.
I was also Unix got me switching up to Dark Runner.
Double kill.
I really hate these attacks that could go through the walls.
I hate my computer right now because I'm frozen. I'm on 1 FPS.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Behind you. Pika weed.
Oh man, his ability to keep me locked up. Okay.
Double kill.
For the rankings right now. Oh, I'm 4th. Yeah.
Double kill.
Hey, I got a kill.
Double
That
kill.
puts you above the bots.
Oh, never mind. I just saw a red name and I'm like, yeah.
We're all
Shoot.
red names.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know who this pickleweed person is, but they got all sorts of... Quickly Meyer?
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Yeah, I didn't take a health pot. That's alright. But I kind of figured I was picking the right stats in the buffs. Figured everybody was gonna be archers or whatever, so I picked plate. And so far it's working out.
Aw, shit. Abaddon got me. Avenge me.
Of course, pick a weed.
No target selected.
Who is Big Weed?
I love how I like five status conditions.
Double kill.
That's what Pickleweed's abilities are. I still don't understand
I had
how.
3 people on me. Let's see, I was tripped, I was stunned, and impaled at the same time.
You got him half. There's Pickleweed again. How many of these you've done so far?
Only the ones with you.
That's not. No, I feel honored
Double
to
kill.
get this kind of money. I mean, fuck it. I've seen Win do this, or tag teaming on someone.
Target is facing the wrong direction. Kill.
Yeah. Fuck you, shit. Shit. There's you at the top.
No target selected.
There we go. Gotcha.
I'm over the wall.
I see it. Goddamn battle steels.
Going for red.
Yep.
I'll keep an eye outside.
Because I gotta. Woo! Oh shit. We're at the.
Artie.
Yeah, you know what's up. I'm done. That's you. Oh, he's healing.
Silenced him.
Still keep forgetting to take the health pots.
You actually just reminded me of the health pots.
And you can only get them once per life, and I keep forgetting to use them. There we are.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Actually, didn't I know that could work? Oh,
No target
motherfucker.
selected.
You already used your health potion, didn't you?
No! I was too busy trying to kill the guy in the water.
Oh, hi, Pika Weed.
Yeah! Oh shit. No, come to me. No, can't have you. Can't have you do this. Come on.
Double kill.
Yeah. Oh
No
man.
target
Triple
selected.
kill.
Oh, hey! Triple kill. 5th place. Red kernels peered. Blue. Red. Oh, that's you. Alright.
Hey, you can get a kill on me. I killed you.
No. I got these guys that are weak. Oh, man.
Double kill.
Magic. I didn't expect magic. So I can womp on archers all day. Go magic.
Double kill.
Damn, Curl, pick up the game. I'm 1 point above you.
I'm always gonna be 1 point because archers are opportunistic assholes. Come on. Come on now. Oh shit. Whew. Hurting though. I don't have any health. So if I could die.
I had all three of those other guys. Proc Rocks, Pico Weed, and Artie.
You fucking cheesy ass stream sniper.
Double kill.
What the fuck?
I'm going on to F spot.
How does he... I was hitting him as hard as I could. And he somehow was healing as he was shooting. Goddamn weird ass.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Double kill.
No target selected.
Horse. Melee
I
guys.
did not see you.
Melee guy slowed down in the middle of crossfire.
Double
Just
kill.
fucking gets eaten alive.
Damn it. I got my concussive arrow off on them now. It silences for like 3 seconds.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking annihilated. Spiffing Bridge just put out a new video saying something about unlimited keys. I got a feeling that's ban worthy.
Solar's almost dead at F.
Pick away. Thank you. Got him. I died, but I got him.
Stay back from Abaddon.
Out of view.
That time I didn't attack you. But it is payback.
Yeah, but I didn't get the kill.
Double kill.
That's the problem with these archers. Their shots can hit between your swings.
Sweet.
Wait, did I win? Oh, yeah, 6th place. Okay.
I have 4th place.
Fucking bullshit.
I got 20 kills.
That's all this was filled with? God dang.
I'm actually surprised I did so well. I just imagine me with a better computer.
You, good sir, you have the best computer.
Technically, I think I'm under minimum system requirements.
Maybe. But I have yet to see someone outsmart Bullet.
Hang on, don't queue without me. I want to kill you some more.
Motherfucker. I'll make sure I'm dressed appropriately to take on a goddamn archer.
Oh, did you do your mining quest for the focused terrarium?
Yep. I'm up to 7. And I'm up to 27 starlight crystals today.
Okay, I'm ready to queue.
I'm already queued. I'm sorry. I'm already in. Look at that. Oh man, I'm getting the kills.
You're not
First
already
place.
in.
Did you move to Animar? Saw a bunch of people move to Animar. Wasn't sure.
We have a guild house in Animar.
Oh. The crafting house is back up. Keaton was given the thing, so he's improved it in Animar. Feels good, man. And then let's see here. I got the 16 construction brick bundles. I did that 2 nights ago. And I've been building up my iron stores so that I could do the 30 construction tools, and then I have to do lumber next. Also, Balls of Fire. He gave me 10k azalea. And I was like, damn, that's a lot of azalea. I was like, well, theoretically, because I'm trying to build T3, I have enough azalea to last me forever. Oh, that reminded me. Do you know what the raw resource cost of a T3 gem is?
Nope.
It is about 1,348 gold. I rounded up by gold. So 1,348 gold. And there was a guy on here earlier. He was like, I'm trying to sell my T3s for 2k. You know, to recoup the material costs. And I was like, is that really? Ooh, Fodi's doing 2 runs. 3rd boss? I don't understand the bosses. Do each boss give something different, or do you get 1 prize for each?
Oh no, the 4th boss is actually quite tough if you don't know the mechanics.
Gotcha. Do you beat the 1st boss, then 2nd boss, then 3rd? Like, when he says 3rd boss, or do you skip to the 3rd boss?
You literally just go 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and then stop.
Oh, okay, okay. I actually don't know if I have the. I'm at 6,100, so I don't know if that's strong enough to do that. Zetsu said fourth boss, I should be about 12k if you would attempt a fourth boss. Do you get library gear at a specific boss, or is it a chance to drop throughout the entire thing?
Chance to drop from all of them.
Ah.
I'm actually in the group. I dropped the free for all.
Oh. Let me see if I can get in.
It's full.
Oh. Poop.
I was the last person to join. Do you want me to jump out so you can join in?
No, no, no. No, you need library gear. I mean, theoretically, I'm just the T3 guy right now. I don't need library gear, but I can start doing weird shenanigans. Right now, I'm building the resilience stuff. God damn it. I keep forgetting. I keep going there and I keep getting sidetracked.
Time to let them know I need belt and boots.
Glow. Another earth glow. Hex, yeah. Other work. Tailoring artistry.
안전한 보관을 찾는다면 날 찾아오도록.
Fishing. That's the one. Hope I'm not missing it. Oh shit, I think I missed it. No! I feel bad if I missed it. Why do these days have to be so busy? There's all sorts of content happening today. Damn. Okay. Be done. Miss Fish Fest. I'm not getting my Kingfisher coins. Saddens. It saddens me.
Trying to get another FFA pop, or are you still waiting on that?
No, I stopped doing FFA. Alright, so C-Whip. How many ingots does it need? Sturdy C-Whip needs 50 sturdy ingots, 4 thunderstruck trees. Let's see, thunderstruck. No thunderstruck trees on the market. Okay. Let's see here, how about companions? Someone got a fairy? Nope. No fairy, no nothing. Okay, what about Lily Gems? Wow. Lots of glorious, and they're dropping in price. Got a feeling they're gonna go even lower. Probably at 15k. Just so that they kind of break even. Filthy! What up, dog? Well, I did a little bit of it. But then I stopped.
안전한 보관을 찾는다면 날 찾아오도록.
Winnie! How you doing, my dog? I'm working on T3 Earth Glow gems. I've got 2 of them now. This is my current thing. I'm at 6100. Got 1 T3 gem in my shirt, and I need to put in 5 more.
보따리라도 맡기러 왔나로로?
There was something I was going to do here. What was I going to do?
또 맡기러 오도록.
Oh yeah, I was looking up a... What is it? A C-Whip speedboat. And there are no thunderstruck trees on the marketplace.
Well, there was one drop.
Flaming log? None on the marketplace?
How many flaming logs do you need?
It says 10.
I have enough for you.
Archeum, I don't know what the going rate for flaming logs are. I know they come from regrade brazers.
I can chuck it into the housing to check the previous bids.
6.50. Yeah, 6.50.
Let's see.
Ingots. Gold. 0.99. Fine lumber. It's okay. No fine lumber.
That's what I got from that dungeon.
It's a rare. Disciple staff. Purifies enemies that are facing the caster within 25 meters. Petrifies up to 8 enemies.
gonna have to wait till after the next dungeon to check my flaming logs. They're in my house.
Diamonds. Let's see here. Diamonds.
Is it fine lumber you need or flaming?
Both. Flaming log, fine lumber. Alright. And sturdy ingots I can craft. That's cool. Gold ingot. Alright, so right now.
I also got this outfit. I got an outfit from the dungeon.
If I want to be crazy and just go sturdy.
I'm actually wearing it right in front of you.
Oh, you are? Oh, shit. Oh, now that looks steampunky.
This is the enhanced Shadowplay Disciple costume.
Now, if I had that, that'd be kind of steampunky. Well, I mean, I already kind of have like this Wild West steampunk look. That's from the Crimson Watch outfit.
Too bad you can't dye it like a dark brown or a dark blue or something.
Do you know how much the Sea Whip speedboat design goes for? It's like 500 gilda. I don't know what gilda price is at. Is it 3 gold per or 6 gold per?
I actually don't know off the top of my head.
By the way, David O, appreciate you coming out. Thank you, Kim.
Go ahead and ask in Nation Chat. Someone should be able to help you.
Give me a second. There you go. Okay. $2K average? Jesus. Well, I'm at 336 gilda, so there's that. Average 2K. God damn. Alright, well, I know I got the Mysterious Garden Powder. That's for True. Gold ingot. It shouldn't be too bad. Arcane ingot. 325 gold to get all of them. $6K a pop. Damn. Do you know what Thunderstruck trees go for on your server? The last time I saw one was like a while ago. A Thunderstruck tree for 80 gold? Wow, your server must be ballin'. God damn. Oh. Oh. I was wondering why VV just out of the blue was messaging me. Okay. Now that makes way more sense. VV was okay. Was not a I'm sorry, okay? Some of you people have different names of different things. And I have trouble understanding what from what. My bad. Well, I felt he's a PvP guy, so he knows all about that PvP stuff of knowing people's names and who to kill, who to destroy, that sort of thing. That's his MO. Actually, don't remember if I put anything on the board. No. Okay, good. Don't have anything on the board. And I'm the tradesman. That's what I do. Oh, which reminds me. Olives. No one sells olives. Pop fruit, that's right. Let's place a chair thing there. There we go, perfect. Vivi, do you have that fairy thing that I've seen on the marketplace? I think it's a Power Stone pet, I'm not sure.
The wrapped forest fairy.
I'm not sure if it's a wrapped forest fairy.
It's wrapped while it's able to be traded, and then it's just forest fairy when you unwrap it.
Is it a Power Stone pet?
Mm-hmm. It's the one I use. I've never had it as a drop. I bought mine.
Where's it supposed to drop at?
Never actually looked it up.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 bum. It's lucky. Put the oat seeds in because Aaron ores need oats, so I make monies. Oh, an arch pass drop. Okay. Makes way more sense. Oh yeah, fruited olive tree.
Blobby for Power Stone president.
Clearly the fairy is the best one. Go. Never did one. Slumber. No. Let's see, I've got folio now. Slumber, what's Slumber going for right now? Do I want to?
Be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Okay. Got it. Trade. Want to buy 1,500 There we go. So that I can finally upgrade one of my thatch roofs into a mining house over at 2 Crowns. A noise heart. Oh, it's part of the Dream Ring quest line. Okay.
보따리라도 맡기러 왔나 로로?
Let's see here. Put that there.
맡기러 오로로.
Back.
Welcome back. Question. Do you happen to have 500 iron and 1500 lumber for sale?
Not lumber, but iron. I'm going to my resource chest now.
What's up?
If you want to come through, you can.
I have, and I feel powerful.
Backpacking with the wind scour.
The heck?
This is Ivy's place.
The
Mine is over here.
what is the anime character?
Never bothered to look or ask. You said how much iron?
500. That's all.
I have 728, so yeah.
Because I need, what is it, 500, because I already got 1,000. So with 1,500, I can make 30 construction tools, and then,
You needed 10 flaming logs.
yeah.
I've got those.
Alright, so how much for the iron? There you are.
This one I'm standing in front of is my house.
Oh, yeah. Wait, it looks different. Did you modify it?
Mm-mm. I just shut the windows. You got up on my fireplace.
Did you find out the prices for them?
Nope.
Alright, I will find out the prices. like about 14 in the last couple of days. For lumber, and then iron was.
Iron's going for 7. Today's lowest sale at 33
30,
silver, 33 silver, 43 copper.
I'll just 34.
7-day average is 39.
Put it at 34 times 100. Alright. And then plus 140 for the logs. Okay.
Oh, I got 3 of the sun glows.
Superior.
Sun glow Luna gems.
Oh, the special. There you
Breaking them down.
go. What? Wait, your thing said magic salvage when you did that. Is that what Evenstone does?
Evanstone, yeah.
Huh.
Evenstone, Evanstone. I say it as Evanstone.
See, I'm learning.
I have 13 superiors
Superior.
from breaking 3 of them down.
That's actually not bad. That's pretty. You got 2 5s out of that. It's not bad. Or pretty close to it. Okay. What's your price on the superiors?
10.
10 a pop. Alright.
It's like 60 some % of what is going on auction house, I think.
Auction house. It's about that. I try to get between that and then silver crates and stuff. Or I'll buy. I'll get gold crates now. I do an early morning world boss run with a bunch of guys. Because evidently we found a time frame when they're asleep. Oh yeah. I thought this person had 3 thunderstruck trees just chilling in front of their house. I'm like, God damn, they're balling. Alright, got the Traveler's Blessing. Nice. Nice. Alright, and then walking back to Animar to do crafting.
Yeah, Animar does have the better crafting area. Wind Scours is shit.
You're also like in enemy territory and all that. I couldn't handle constantly paying 3 hereafter stones every time you having to jump over there.
One of the places gets flaming memories.
Flaming memories? Oh, you mean that ember?
Or yeah.
I always forget to stop my character before it runs out, so I have to always warp back. It defeats the purpose. A little. Handcraft, carpentry. That's it, carpentry. That's the one, and then it's. And then I need to drink a potion. There we go.
Do you remember which area has 20 for iron or
20.
fabric?
I did not check. I don't even know if we have someone still on that case. Hold on, let me check. Oh, Sky's still on that case. According to Sky, none for iron. On the west side, Rakala has it. Fabric 20 is Lily. Leather, lumber, white art, and Sandeep. One thing about diligence that I found is a superior item to buy with diligence is building management titles. They're absolutely atrocious any other way. And then I need 1,500 lumber, so I'm just gonna buy that lumber straight off the market.
I just realized this arch pass I'm working on finishes on March 11th. I work for Taco Bell, and that's the same date as the next experience.
That either is very good or very bad.
Windscour's 20 leather.
So is Sandy. You should add it to the bonds chat.
It's not there?
Sky only did Rocala Mountains for iron because there was no iron 20. If you have the ability to check the east side for 20s, you can add them to the market. We should tell Keaton to move his owl to the top of the thing so no one has to jump down every single time. But let's go do what we can do. Okay, let's see. Alright, one beam bundle. Alright. One last drink before the dawn.
Aw, man.
What's up?
That's my last arch pass quest for the week.
Hey, that means, isn't it tomorrow? No, 2 days from now. I mean, I already killed my arch passes on both my characters.
I hate doing the blue salt bond ones.
Do you think this Oskamir is a good battle pet?
I have no idea. I haven't seen anyone even have it out, so I don't even know how big it is.
Problem is I can't purchase this for $9 like the previous one. I don't want to pay for credits. They really should have added Apex into this game. Because Apex is a way to buy gold. Legitimately.
Be right back. I need to do something. It'll be a minute or two.
Yeah, no problem, man. I want to listen to some classical public domain music. Just to have something in the background. Well, I mean, it's a legitimate way. If someone doesn't want to purchase credits, someone else is willing to purchase credits for them for the gold. Or whatever trade value they want, because you can trade them. Alright, so we got 30, 30, 60. It's a market they are avoiding. I mean, yeah. Okay.
ホタリラとマキロはなどろ
What am I missing? Let's see here. The Enchanted Blueprints. I have 6 builder management titles. I have 60, 30, 30.
자주 털러로
Yeah, it is tradable credits. And what do credits get used for in this game? Costumes. Costumes and Arch Pass. People throw the term pay to win. What's pay to win about it? Talking about the person who buys the gold? He's facilitating a trade action, getting gold on the market. Makes sense. These choppable now? Remodel to miners. Blue salt. Okay, so I need blue salt hammer and 300. Okay. Okay, so he buys the gold. Okay, what does he do with that gold? Does he takes his money, he buys gold. In this roundabout way, he buys gold. Okay. I'm understanding you. So then, how does it pay to win for him to have that gold? What is he doing with said gold?
이런 거 저런 거 잔뜩 있어요.
Hammer.
뭘 보러 오셨나요?
And then what? Sale in stock is not enough. Oh, so I already bought it. Stuff, that gold was already earned by someone. Someone had to work for that gold. Someone had to work for that money to spend. The person who gets the Apex, he's getting costumes and stuff that he doesn't have to spend real life money for. He worked for them, for the labor. What up, Fragile? It has been a minute. This is my new scheduling time. It's kind of like a late night chill type of thing. So been playing Arcage for most of my time now, and I'm up to 61 gear score. Nothing too bad, nothing to sneeze at. Started connecting with people in the game, becoming pretty cool on that front. Kadoom starts at looks like 11 p.m. At the same time, Red Dragon's Keep is also going to be up. They're happening at the same time. Actually, it's weird. Both Kadoom and Red Dragon's Keep are happening at the exact same time for the next couple. Someone worked for the gold, Filthy. In both cases, someone worked for that gold. I mean, if we're taking the colloquial term "pay to win," if someone buys Aranor, they are literally paying to win. If you don't want pay to win, you shouldn't allow the selling of armor and gear. That would stop pay to win. The person who sold it to him worked for that gold and chose to sell it to him at a nominal price that they both agreed on. Where did the gold come from, Filthy? Yes, the one person. He swiped credit card to get Apex to sell. You're looking at it from the one side, the guy who bought the Apex to sell on the marketplace. What about the guy who wanted to buy the Apex? Well, it is time v money, but also, to be fair, there's also a logical component to this. Economically. There's economics involved in this. You paint him in the same brush that you do the person who bought the Apex. And you also paint the brush of the person who sells the Aranor gear. Wait, what other 100 people? Only one person buys the Apex. Am I mistaken on that front?
I think they're talking about the labor used to make Aranor.
Well, that's if the person who's crafting Aranor gear doesn't do his shtick with it. Like, if he crafts it all by himself, that's one thing. If you craft the other one, that's the economy moving. That's the economy working. If it took the labor of 100 people to make one thing, they all got their pay. The person who mined the ore, the person who smelted the ore, the person who farmed the essence, the person who... Like, every person down this chain all got paid for whatever they did for this nominal fee.
I also think it this way. The person who bought the Apex and is selling it to someone is also paying for the servers and the paychecks of people making the game.
Wait. I forgot to check one thing. Make sure I got nothing else. Because I already lose my Blue Salt Crest badge. I don't want to lose another. Gotta make sure nothing's on this property. What do you mean that's not how it should work? There we go. Damn, looking good. Can I do blue salt bonds here? Fresh fertilizer. Oh.
Who is Intensity in game?
Intensity is Axe.
Oh, the one that was killing me yesterday.
Yes. The one who heard your location and hunted you down. Like the dog that you are.
Bark, bark.
Okay, let's go with economics 101. Let me pull up. Give me a sec. I'll do us all proud here. I'm gonna open up. Give me a sec. Calculator, crafting folio. Alright, I'm gonna move it over here. There we go. Let's say Aranor bow, because I remember seeing something of that. Aranor bow. Yeah, alright, there we go. So we have this Aranor bow. Armor. Okay. So let's break this down. Arcane ingot has to be ore. Weapon regrid scroll has to be Blake regrid scroll. Has to be paper, which has to be lumber, which has to be log. Nuri means an ingot or forest lumber, fine lumber, sweet oil, He's still here.
Filthy, that's me.
Yeah. 10 bombs loops. Small seed oil.
And I was comparing, so
Flaming log, dragon essence stabilizer. Does the imp busing actually need something? Oh, it does. Now I'm learning all this stuff. Okay.
it's kind of hard out of text. I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, Dawn Lake Essence. I don't think I can break down Dawn Lake Essence in this crafting thing. Yeah, I can't break down. Okay. So, just know Dawn Lake Essence needs fishing. Okay. So, it needs rice, needs archeum ore, peanut, wheat, corn, log, Anya pebble, sunlight archeum essence, flaming log, red coral, mysterious garden power, Dawn Lake Essence, sunpoint, onyx, archeum essence, dragon essence stabilizer, cursed armor pieces, acidic poison pouch. That's all that it takes to get up in this bit.
Jesus Christ! Total labor is 153,000.
That's if you did it just by yourself. But this is the economy. This is the economy in work. So when we're talking about the guy who's paying that Apex, right? He's paying for a guy who organized all of this shit to make, say, the bow. The person who's selling the bow has put all the time and effort into organizing all of this crap from all of its different states. If you have a supply chain, there are people who are doing nothing but selling of rice, the archeum ore, the peanut, the wheat, the corn, log. Oh. Shit. Fuck it. I'll have my alt do it tomorrow because it's only one. That's alright. Alright, let me go back to my lesson plan. What else is going on? Just gonna make sure. Put it here because I know the pop-up's here. Okay, so I'll put it here. Perfect. So we got all of these items that people farm. I believe you can get the acidic pouches, cursed armor pieces from Whale Song, the other one. Dragon Essence Stabilizer. That's your pirates. Those are your reds, your PvP assholes on Free Ditch. Those are the guys that are selling the Dragon Essence Stabilizer. Your Onyx Archeum Essence, those are those people that do the big old family ult things to get the straight flat. Or you get those that are like coming from Heedmar, doing their thing. Sun Points, I believe you can get those easy. And where Dawn Lake Essence, those are your fishermen. That's no problem. Mysterious Garden Powder, those are your larceny boys. They're the ones who's farming them coin pouches. Red Coral, Aqua Farms, Flaming Logs, those are the people in Exilic and Sungold Fields. Using up that land to build up regrade brazes and breaking them down. They're also the ones who are supplying the Sun Points. So you get a 2-for-1 banger there. Archeum Essence, you're farming those in certain greater dungeons, if I remember correctly. I don't know where Anya Pebbles come from. Now, I'm looking at your thing. Player 1.
I'm pretty sure you are missing one step. It's not player 4, it's back to player 1.
I think he's trying to say player 1 is the pay to win guy. But there could be an argument for player 4 to also be the pay to win guy.
Because they're not putting in the effort themselves to make it.
Exactly. Player 4 is not doing anything with it.
Does it matter how the person gets the money, to be honest?
Exactly.
That they have the money?
Yeah. Player 2 I'm trying to understand where player 2 to player 3 comes in. Buys Apex with gold. So he's out.
I want to know where player 4 comes in.
Player 4
'Cause
is
it's
supposed to be like the separate, not pay to win thing. So he would be the like guild leader. He'd be like hers or the top 5, top 10 ranking Gear Score players. Those are the people that are buying that. They're the ones who organize the content, get a nice hefty cut from the proceeds out of all of the team's work. They're the ones who fuck over players or whatever. You know, those players. That's player 4. Player 1, who he's decrying as the pay-to-win guy, that could be anybody. Any person who wants to sell Apex and buy gold the legit way versus the not legit way, which is, you know, buying from a gold seller. They're both legit players. I mean, if you're angry at him, then you should be angry at gold sellers. Because if gold sellers are a thing in this game, which everybody knows that there are, then wouldn't that already mean that our market's already defeated? This is your explanation. But also not player 4 at the same time. Because player 4 could be the 1% in the game. Like, I don't know if I can look at I can't look at the rankings.
So does it matter if someone's paid to win at this point?
Yeah, that's another
No,
thing.
like, yeah, what Filthy said. Defeated 5 years ago, so does it matter for pay to win now?
If player 1 bought it, then I don't know how to put player 1 at the bottom. I mean, this game has a population, but it's a population that some people are not comfortable with. Other people are quite comfortable with this kind of population. Would you like a population where every piece of the map there's at least 5-6 people? So, like, making a trade run from Animar to fucking 2 Crowns or whatever is goddamn impossible. Because every 10 feet there could be someone there ready to take your shit. You like that kind of population? Where every single housing district is taken, so the people who own the housing own the means of wealth, which means they own the iron ore, which means they own...
That would be fun for you, Axe, but not for me.
So then why are you hating Apex for a legitimate way to buy gold and not hating on the illegal way to do it? You're absolutely right, Axe. In a PvP sense, you don't run trade packs. You have someone else run them, and then you take them and turn them in. You get all the money at half the labor. Especially if they're larders. Or the Hirania packs or whatnot. it's the same market. Your arguments work for illegal gold sellers, but you're not wanting to crack down on gold sellers. So then what's the point? Your thing is already defeated. If I were to go to an illegal gold seller, drop however much money for how much it would cost to buy the iron ore, and I buy iron ore tomorrow, you'd be fine with it, is what you're saying. Because it wasn't Apex. Someone isn't getting credit. Our entire convo has been the economic exchange of real-life money to gold. Both the illegal and legal both have their place. I don't like illegal gold selling, because it's illegal, but it's a black market that forms. Because every MMO has it, as you said, because it's a market that forms. And some MMOs, like I think WoW, has a gold selling, like legal gold selling way of doing it. The pay to win version of Arcade also has the same thing. How is my logic off? What's off about my logic? I was arguing that you, as a high gear scored player, should have already been making so much money that you could have bought the materials and then crafted it already. That's what my argument yesterday was. Or was it two nights ago? I can't remember if it was yesterday or 2 nights ago. This is a completely separate argument. What can you do that I can't do right now? Tensetti. You're a 17k gear score? You want me to tell you? Okay. You can do, right now, Hereafter Rebellion, you can solo all the greater dungeons. I can't do those. I can't solo any of them. So if you could solo them, you can pick whatever time you want to do those dungeons to get your thing. At a high gear score, if people try to pirate you or whatever, you just punch them in the face. Is it 550 gold? What the fuck?
550 gold at his gear level right now would actually probably get him up an entire tier.
Yeah.
On all of his stuff.
And it's not 550 gold because the greater dungeon, they drop essence, right? If I'm not mistaken.
They drop gear that you break down into essence, but yeah.
Yeah, because the normal, like how Abyss turns into crystal, I thought the greater dungeons do that. They turn into the essence.
Axe, I'm pretty sure he's in tier 1 Haram gear.
That's exactly what I meant. Just Haram gear. Nothing special. A belt. Radiant Haram belt. But the rest is just normal Haram gear. My only thing that I've gotten up 2 levels past, following guidance from some of the top geared people, is my weapon. Since better weapon damage means you can survive more if you can kill it faster so that it doesn't try to kill you. But now, I'm going with that, and now I'm giving myself my chest piece, survivability, so that I can handle it more. But you aren't earning 5... Okay. How do I put this? So... What did I set? You're in-game with us. Okay, so I can't look at the marketplace right now. I need to know how much Starlight Arcane Crystal is at. I need to know Arceum, Starlight, and all that. So I'm gonna write this down. Oh, I already wrote it down. Okay. So Starlight Arceum bounces up and down, but at average is about 50 gold a Starlight Arceum Essence. And Sun and Moon in those same patterns get about 7 gold ish. I think Sun is a little higher than Moon, but I could be wrong. But so I rounded down on those. So in Howling Abyss, the one I do, I get 5 Starlight and 5 Moonlight. So 7 times 5. Times 5. Alright, so 35 gold there, and then 5 times 250 gold plus 35. 285 gold. That's Howling Abyss for me. That's 5 runs of Howling Abyss.
He can't solo it.
No, that's what you're doing. Is what you're describing. Is you're doing like effectively 10 gold a day and then logging off. When you could be making so much more.
He's a melee glass cannon.
Yes. I'm melee, not range, not archer, and I'm not tanky enough to solo Greater Howling Abysses or whatever. Greater Howling Abyss, Serpentis, fucking Greater Castle or whatever. I can't solo any of those. I think. Are you able to solo those?
GHA in those?
Yeah.
I can solo GHA, but not Burning Castle.
Okay, so with GHA, how much loot do you come out of it? Like in a run, one run. So I know you get 3 runs out of it.
I get about 6 to 7 gear pieces, and maybe a jewelry or 2.
6 to 7 gear, and like 1 to 2 jewelry.
1 to 2 jewelry from the Shroudeds.
Oh, shroud. Okay. So if I know these gear right, these gear could become Moonlight or Sunlight Essence, not what do you call crystal.
I've been getting unlucky, and I've been getting shards and crystals. I haven't gotten a single essence in a week.
Well, the shrouded ones give you shards. I know that much. $25 sunlight crystals and like 5 moonlight crystals a run. Oh, yeah. See, 2 dungeons I don't do. Or if I'm doing them, I'm splitting my loot with a bunch of other people because I can't solo them. And I've seen people being able to solo Miss Song or whatever because they, like, there was a guy streaming, I want to say like 3-4 days ago, and after CR, he hopped into Miss Song and then began to immediately solo the bosses. He just skipped to the bosses, whomped on them, called it good, reset 3 times, I think.
I know Milky can solo Serpentis.
True, true.
I've helped him queue for it, so.
And then what, he like pays you a nominal fee or something like that for him to get all the loot or something like that? Or does he allow you to share loot with him?
No, we just use the pop for him.
Oh,
If we are not going to use the dungeon, we'll just use the pop for him.
gotcha. So that's networking. I mean, that's what this entire game is about. You can't be everywhere and everything. This game makes it really hard to do that. So everybody specializes in one area and then slowly moves out from there to take over their own little niche of stuff. And if you run ults, you spread that niche to even farther and wider. He may pay you. So you see it in that one point. Okay, so he gets his loot. You use yourself for the pop. Okay, cool. Then when there's content you can't do normally, he may, if it's agreed upon, he may include you in those. And then you're doing stuff that you normally just can't do. But that's on that side. For you, though, at your 17k gear score, you said, Filthy, you said 25 sunlight, 5 moonlight. That's what the average. Alright, so 25 moonlight, or sunlight. And 5 moonlight. So, if I'm not mistaken, 25 sunlight automatically gets you 5 essence if you wanted to do it that way. But for the sake of argument, let's go 7. Mm, 25 times 7. 5 times 7. 35. So, oh, there we go. Plus 1. So each run you can make 210 gold. In the Greater Dungeon, you get 3 runs of that, so that's 840. If we add that to the 285 from previous, that's 1,125 gold. The people who need it. There are people that are grinding guild, the guild dailies to level up their guilds to get the Mystigon crates or whatever, and prestige farming. Those people need dust. They buy your crystal, break it down to dust for themselves. Boom, they've got it. Let's say, okay. So it's 1,125. That was just from one dungeon. How many greater dungeons are there? There's Greater Howling, Burning Castle, Sharpwind Mine, Palace Cellar. Greater Howling, Sharpwind Mine, Palace Cellar, Burning Castle, Hadir Farm. So 840 times 5 plus the 285. Alright, 4,485 gold. This pirate's killing people out there. Hmm? The math was using Filthy's thing that he said he got in one of the greater dungeons. 25 sunlight crystals, 5 moonlight crystals. That was his average pull from one of the greater dungeons, so I just expanded it to all the dungeons. And I'm not even counting if you're using, what is it, Strength of the Faction plus loot pots or whatever in your dungeon. Because evidently some of the guys that I know, that's what they do. You Strength of Faction plus loot pots plus dungeon equals a fuck ton more crystal. And I haven't even calculated Miss Song and the other dungeons or whatnot. Oh, we got pirates today. I mean, if your luck is really dog shit, yeah, I guess 1K might be it, unless you quit early or whatnot.
Double kill.
But then we're also taking into effect you're doing these in the middle of Halsey. Halsey gets you, what, 21 to, I don't know, we'll say about 30, 21 to 30 gold is my usual average of Halsey boxes or whatever. Crucifix. What, you don't think the dungeon loot drops are you think loot drops are guaranteed? You get exactly the same amount of gear, the exact same amount of ways? Really? So you can guarantee yourself a necklace at a certain boss. You can guarantee yourself the specific gear on the boss. Because I know when I was doing the Greater Howling Abyss, to get Monstrous Desire, it took 15 runs before it finally dropped for me. Yeah, no problem, Cruz. I'd definitely be down to watch it. That's Howling Abyss. That's not the same for the others.
Are you going for a second Halsey?
I already maxed up my things. I did 2 Halseys in the first part.
Okay.
And in 3 minutes, Red Dragon and the other one should pop.
Ooh, then yeah, I'm staying for Red Dragon.
Red Dragon, it could doom. So, I figured I'll do Red Dragon now. And then I will do the other one later. And then pay that. Take that back. There we go. 24 gold. So right in the middle. Do you see the wording that you just did there? At least. So that means they could drop more than one. They could drop multiple. And then you could have shit luck and they can drop just one.
씨앗도 물이 필요하답니다.
You literally just said, but oh wait, no, Filthy said it. But in GHA, every boss will drop at least one weapon/armor. Profit, nice. Nice. See what later though.
Red Dragon.
Oh, I'm planting oats because oats are a seller. Because people like Ten City, who's building Aranor, need oats. And so every time I drop them, I get a Krypton. Then I pick up this Ember, because I need it. Oh, I had a mission that I just...
Are you getting into Red Dragon?
Yeah. Let me see. It's Red Dragon. Right.
My Q already popped.
Really? I didn't even see it pop. I think that'll be a bitch if I miss this one too. This will be my second Red Dragon. And Red Dragon, you get what, 200 something? Because I got, what is it, 4 Ridge Scales? And they sold for 50 something, a gold a pop. I got 4 of them, so that was 200 gold. I don't even know it was a good, bad deal. I just sold them.
GHA is the only one I can actually solo.
Yeah, some people are different. Nice people 50. Well, I mean, that luck factors those starlight shards, so if you pop the, what do you call it, strength of factions plus the loot pots, you should be getting way more of those Shroud Masters and stuff to get way more Starlight Arceum shards. Unless I'm mistaken. Yes, because 5 of them turn into a 50 gold item. Unless you're saying that 50 gold item isn't worth as much. And don't they also give you larceny XP? So if you famed out your larceny, it should be really cheap to identify them. Yeah. The people who say it's not worth it, they're not doing it. People who say it's not worth something to do, they don't do anything. There you go, 50. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I'm still kind of confused on this whole Red Dragon thing. I've seen a lot of people drive around with cars.
It's to keep up with the dragon.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, how do you shoot? How are people shooting down the dragon? Are they using those cannon things at the entrance?
The harpoon-like things, yeah.
Okay.
And they just stand on the vehicle.
The people who are high gear score in West taught me that high gear score helps. Just physically watching them do stuff that I can't do means they're doing things that are earning the money that I can't earn. Unless they grace me with the presence of allowing me to do it with them. And gracing me the opportunity to run the stuff with them. Most of my money is earned with networking in this game, because this game is nothing but networking. It's fucking like Mad Max. The Chrome Gods! The Chrome Gods! What a lovely day to die! And ults are a win more strategy as well. Because your ults can make you even more money. Especially in crafting. Oh my god. You can have an alt for just taxes to make sure you're always covered, never have to pay for taxes. Or you just pay for taxes and then you have your alts just doing stuff like a mining alt, a fucking exploration alt for the keys, a fucking. Yeah, I've used my alts. But again, all of that, you should still be making more than me. These fucking rockets. I mean, you just heard him say, I don't do this, I don't do that, I don't do... Oh wow, I transferred people. That's actually hilarious. You keep saying the logic is off. I've shown you where you're making money. You just don't like that the money
Target is
isn't
facing the wrong
skyrocketing.
direction.
You do make more money than me. You just don't like that it's not 100 times more than me.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Because you're saying the logic is off. Do you see me making Aranor? No. I'm not making Aranor. You are. You make a lot more than me. But it's not like crazy amounts. Because you said you had to network with people and you had to do
Target
all
is
that
facing
stuff.
the wrong direction.
Yeah. Stuff that I can't do but you choose not to do is not a favor for you. That shows that you aren't doing all that you could do.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
My dragon's down.
How many ults you have? And I said
No,
you
better
made more
yet,
money
how many
than me.
accounts?
And theoretically, having ults is pay to win. Because you paid to get double or triple or quadruple the amount of labor. No, I'm using your argument. If buying gold legally through the Apex system is considered, if that's considered pay to win, then using ults is pay to win. It's more like your pay. Oh shit! Came right off. Exactly, but not in this game. This game, you have to pay to get that kind of play. Yeah. the only currently legal form to pay to win in this game. If you didn't want pay to win in this game, if that's what your argument is, then you would need to get rid of alts and get rid of gold sellers, and I think you'd have to get rid of exploited behavior. If like arena stuff would have to be altered and changed. Hey, give me a sec. Focusing on this fight. I don't want to die. How does limiting characters solve this issue? Okay, I make one character on this account. Then I make another account, get another character. So now I have two accounts, two characters. I just got around your limit. 3 alts, 3 accounts. What the haps? It's your words I'm using, Filthy. If you feel I'm misusing them, mischaracterizing them, you have to clarify. Hey, get that done. That was quick. I don't know if I could get a Kaduman.
Yeah, but how would we limit the characters?
How am I breaking the rules? You said 2 characters. They're both 1 character. The account has 1 character. The other account has 1 character. You don't obviously mean accounts. If you meant accounts, you would say limit to 1 account.
Then you have to figure out how are you going to limit the accounts.
Alright, red dragon pouch, red dragon pouch. Hey, 2 gold. Let's go. Let's go. I got 4 dragon scales. What are they worth? Nothing. Let's see what they were worth a couple days ago. 65. I like the sound of that. 260 gold. Ooh.
Is it scales or is that shards?
The ridge scales. Or ridge shards. Spinal ridge shards.
Oh, I have 8 of those.
Huh, now I get to buy gold keys. Oh! Someone bought out all the gold keys. Son of a bitch. If you make one character on this account, and then you make another character on a different account, you have 2 accounts. That's your question. How many accounts do you have? You have 2 accounts. You have 1 character on each account.
Put them in a family. They can share housing. It's
Filthy, just say what your
2
rule
characters.
is. What is your rule? Are you trying to limit the amount of counts? Or are you trying to limit the amount of characters? Are you trying to do both? Then say you want to do both. Limit everybody to 1 account, 1 character. But it does matter in your ruling, because I can easily say whatever, like if they point to another character or whatever, they say that's your character. They're like, hey, Crawl Helper, that's your character. I can go, no, it's my dad's character. He really wants to help me out. How are they going to prove it? They can't prove it. We both live in the same house. You have to prove it's against the rules. So if your thing is allowed only 1 character, how are they going to do it?
They're making my noggin hurt.
Am I talking alien language or whatever? Are you understanding what I'm putting down?
How are the cops gonna know?
How is that analogous to your 1 character? But yes, I do agree. How are the cops going to know? What is breaking the law? If a tree falls in a forest and no one's to hear the sound, did it fall? You're talking like the old school like ideas and all that.
Oh no, you're still breaking the law, but how are they going to prove it?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
How can they punish you for it?
True. How can they punish it? What do you mean that's not how that goes? Our entire justice system is built on that kind of crazy, logical craziness.
Plus, I want to see the car that can go 300,000 miles an hour.
That's true. And I understand he was trying to do some sort of logical extreme. We never... The argument was never, it's okay. That wasn't in contention. I've never argued it's okay to break the law. Those are treasure maps. Damn it, no, it's treasure maps.
And you're not making. You guys aren't making sense.
I'm not backtracking. I'm having you guys try to explain your coherent idea. Filthy is saying he wants to limit one character. Okay, so I gave a solution to that. Yeah, the account has one character. Because that's all they're seeing is the one account. And then I created another account. And it also has one character. Both accounts still meet his rule of one character. What's the problem? Me as a person, yeah, I may have two characters or whatever, but the rule isn't about person, it's about account. Unless you're trying to say a person can only have one account, one character. Now, how are you going to implement that kind of rule? Okay, 1 + 1 = 2, yes. You said it. I got this here. Back at... Let me rewind the tape here. Give me a sec. Because my thing keeps track of everything that's been said today. Let's see here. Alright, no, too far.
You said I limit characters.
I see his thing where it's, I mean just limit characters. He said that before, sure. Go on. Hold on. Trying to find it. Thing. Holy shit, brother. Okay, sure, my head. I said limit characters, you make another account. Okay, hold on. I'm close. I'm seeing a lot of Ten City talking lots of his 18 gear score. Normal alts are free, pay to wins legacy. Same logic using yours. Why does that matter? Pay to win, because you're 60 gear score. But that's
Start from the beginning. Walk us through the whole thing.
Oh, look at that. Now Filthy admits that he did say it. Because accounts and characters are two different things. And you can't use common sense because that's a fallacy. Because you're assuming people who are going to exploit the system are going to use your common sense. When you define like a law or whatever, you have to take into account all of its things, because a law isn't a law until fucking two lawyers argue about it. So if we're saying one character, okay, what does it mean to be a character? What is a character in this game?
Because they're using common sense and we're using game-breaking logic.
No, we differentiate between character and account because the game differentiates character and account. Because I am playing on the character Krull in the account Krull. Or whatever my email is for this account. Or Steam account. They're two separate entities. If you're making a law on characters, you're dealing with the subset here. That's where Krull sits. If you're making a law on the accounts, you're dealing with it over here. That's where me and Loops are seeing it. I'm not obsessed with this. We're having a nice debate, Ted. Do you not like having debates and conversations? It's interactive. You enjoy yourself. I mean,
It's a debate to us.
It's a conversational debate. Why do you assume dumbness? I could just be playing devil's advocate.
And I could be poking as many holes in your theory because I want to be a dick.
When you made your first basic law, it was broad sweeping about characters. Perfectly fine. Makes sense. We limit all the characters. Doesn't stop the accounts being made. So everybody who wanted multiple characters just makes multiple accounts. You make them pay more money. Because it's like $15 per account. So limit one account. Okay. So then they can have one account, multiple characters. Unless the accounts themselves are already limited to one character. And then they have one account, one character. There are things that don't need labor that you could do on those accounts to make money and whatnot. For example, all these instance things, like faction war, the raids. Actually, I never did check to see if the Doom will pop. I don't think it'll pop, but might as well give it a shot. That's a different argument, though. And as for why does it matter so much? Doesn't matter. We're just having a conversation. A nice intellectual thought experiment. That's all. Well, of course.
One character at a time, but you can do multiple times throughout the day. You can go past the daily limit with that.
Yeah. So say if you only had 2 characters, you could do Halsey 6 times. You could do Kadoom twice.
Greater Dungeons.
The Greater Dungeons 6 times. What are you talking about? You get 2 shots in the morning, or the 2 shots in the at reset or whatever. Then you get 1 more shot in between that. After that, you go to character select screen. Takes about 10 seconds. Jump onto the other character. Hop into Halsey again. You get 1 more there. And then you get 2 more in the afternoon.
Okay, they require labor. Whoop-dee.
I do not feel Apex in this game is pay to win. To make sure you understand, Mr. Tanks. You don't have to even stone the dungeon gear. You can always just sell the dungeon gear.
And even then, that's still more stuff you can break down for crystals to sell.
And if we're talking about labor pools or whatever, if you're worrying about maximizing your 2 things for the dungeons, how much labor does it really take in dungeons?
It's only about 10 labor to break an item down.
Yeah, 10 labor for an item plus what was it? 10 labor for the item plus and you get the crystal. So theoretically, the dungeon gear should be worth a little bit less than the crystals themselves. Because you're effectively... someone's paying for the item, and then they're using their labor to get the crystal. So probably half the value. They should be at half the value of the crystal. But I'm not paying for labor. That's on you if you buy the dungeon loot. You did, Filthy. This entire thing started with you. You literally set the rule that said, I would like this game to have one character limit. Then we argued on the definition of character to the point where you've now further modified your rule to be... We did not, Luke. I never said you were my slave, Filthy. I don't know why you keep saying master. And hence why your rule got modified to be one account. Fair. That makes far more sense. But then they would have to modify the thing to stop the multiple characters, unless you want the multiple characters to share accounts. Which, I don't see a problem with multiple characters sharing the account because they're sharing the labor pool. They're not sharing a warehouse, though, which is weird. I thought they would share a warehouse at least. But, he was crying over that. Let's see here. Our original discussion initially devolved back into your original argument of your 17K gear scored ass can't seem to make as much money as my 6K, or make more money than my 6K thing, even though you've since proven you do make more. You just don't like the percentage, hence why we were arguing about the percentages, saying time v money and all that, which was the initial argument was, is Apex pay to win? Filthy believes it's pay to win. I do not believe it's pay to win. Loops does not believe it's pay to win. And I believe you, Ten City, believe it's pay to win, or X. I mean, I could run dungeons if I want. Do you see this? Do you see this labor here? This is the time, this is the gap stopper. I did most of my things already. Now I'm just chatting with you guys. I mean, if I check my dungeon listing, I could do Holly Abyss 5 times today. And I'm not doing absolutely nothing. I'm having a conversation with you fine folks and Loops. Because that's what makes these streams so much more fun. I can have nice, good conversations with people. See? Because Apex gets you either credits or gold. It cannot get you anything else. Loops is correct. If you have 5... oh, doing GHA. Of course. 500 characters, all running GHA, all sending it to one breakdown account, and then that account specializes in breaking down the gear. What wouldn't be relative to the profit? It's funneling of the resources. I mean, didn't I just do it in one? Answer his question? I thought I answered your question in one sentence. Apex is not pay to win because it only buys you gold and credits. Gold or credits. Sure, go ahead. Yes. Incorrect. You, with your Apex, your 100 Apex, got you 100 Apex worth of gold. The buying in the Aranor wasn't bought with Apex, it was bought with gold. You did work. You had to facilitate the transaction of converting real-life money into an in-game object. That in-game object had to be found buyers who were willing to give you a equal thing to get. And then you got it. And then you, with this money that you got, which is in-game, perfectly used by everybody around, everybody's got gold, you use that to purchase an item that you wanted. Oh shit, I forgot this character's different. Okay, tell them gear tiers mean blank. You hit those mobs harder than I do. So someone from Britain comes to America, converts the money into USD instead of pounds. They are pay to win? Yeah, converting one resource to another is Apex. No, you worked. Because I paid a lot. Yeah, you worked. You didn't work in in a way that some people like, but you worked. Unless you're no, even a drug dealer or a panhandler still works. And how did you get said card? There's work. It's just not work that you like. Someone with a job is working. They did it. But what are they winning? From what I've seen, people who have Aranor have a hell of a time in this game. They had to work hard for that gear. They had to source it, collect it. And however someone gets Aranor or whatever, doesn't change the fact that they had to do something to get it. Buying gold. The difference between buying gold and Apex is quite literally legality. They can't prove it's okay. They can't prove that's okay. So if a gold seller sells gold to someone and they can't prove the person bought gold, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. If an illegal act is done in that way, the gold buying or whatever, and it's not caught, then by that logic, yeah, not illegal. It would still be. How do I put this in a way that you can understand? He's trying to compare Apex to illegal gold sellers. Okay, so how do I put this in words? So, how much does Apex usually go for? Like $12 or something like that? I can't remember. It's like either 12, 20, something like that. We're talking about skills suck. There you go. No, you moved the conversation to gold selling being pay to win. Because Apex is the legal way to do it. It has a very fixed rate. And involves several different transactions. The other one, against terms of service. So you're breaking the social contract for an advantage. The other one doesn't have a break in the contract. It's not the same thing. One benefits the company that makes a game. The other one doesn't. To the end user, it's the same. But the sources, no, it's completely different. You're not avoiding work. You are just paying. The work is already there. It was done. If you are allowed to buy Aeronor, then you are already paying to avoid the work. Because we aren't. Someone not swiping, so not paying the Apex, they are utilizing their time to get that like work in. The person who's swiping is utilizing their time differently to be able to play, as it were. Sure. Do you be a guild leader would be one. Definite big one. Be a hero, another. Then let's see here. Besides being a hero, being a leader, owning castles, having ults, well, that's true too. Steal from other players. You can scam them if you want. I mean, this game is all about confrontation. I mean, all the things I just described are perfectly legal in game. You can have ults. You can be a leader of a guild. You could be a hero in the game. You can scam people. It depends on the game. If we're talking about this game, Arcade, no. Unless we're defining... define win. There's definitely a pay to, but you need to define win before I can give a super definitive answer. Is it? This is an open world game. Is gear score all that matters in this game? What about vehicle collecting? What about mount collecting? There's different things to collect in this game. Aren't those cool? What about getting exclusivity items? What about fashion? Songwriting? Artistry? Being the famed person in, what, 8 skills or whatever? Sure, it can be to some people. I would consider that winning. If I could have every single car in this game. So winning is owning every car, and is gold buying pay to win for owning every car.
For some, yes. Depends on what you consider actually winning the game. And that's different per person, so...
True. That's very true. No, he's answering very, very succinctly. To some people, if owning every car and they were able to do it by swiping, if that's considered pay to win, yeah, I agree. Me? I frown a little, but I don't see it as pay to win.
Honestly, for me, there is no pay to win to this game. I'm just playing to have fun.
Exactly.
I don't care what other people think is pay to win.
Well, as you're pointing out, Filthy, you're asking about is buying every car. If you're saying buying every car is pay to win, then by your statement, you've already set the premise that buying every car is pay to win. So if you could buy every car by swiping, logically follows that sounds like pay to win. But do I feel that statement holds water? Because it's not there's no like absolutes. Some people are angry about pay to win because they're like, oh man, I had fucking pay to win. It was pay to win bullshit. These guys with the higher gear score than me.
안전한 보관을 찾는다면 날 찾아로.
If you don't know where we're coming from pay to win, then our answers could be completely off. If we can't set the term pay to win, what's pay to win, then how are we going to agree? You have in your head right now, this is pay to win. This threshold is pay to win. Anything above that, that's pay to win. I could have a completely different threshold. That, oh, this is pay to win. Or I could have it way higher than you. Say, now this part is way pay to win. If we don't meet in the middle, compromise on what pay to win is, it's meaningless to ask that kind of question. If having every car is winning, is that pay to win? No. By that sentence, no. I already explained how we have to do it. We have to define our terms. And we both have to agree to the terms. If not, we're just talking past each other. Is? Dutcher is? Oh, man.
Dot live. I'm pretty sure it's what he's trying to say.
I don't know. He's saying he has to talk grammarly correct. You've never seen the Twitch political debates. Whew. They get rowdy if people don't get their things, and they even get philosophical and deontological and utilitarian and all that. Oh man. Whew.
And we're not talking to you about that, Filthy. We're talking about Axe's response.
Yeah. Unless you guys are
Not
like doing
every
this
single
weird
response
like
we give is for
ignoring
you.
each other at every other line, which is it's kind of rude and weird to do that to each other. I believe everybody sells on an auction house, but there may be a scant few that don't. I'm assuming AFK players do not sell in the auction house.
Or to sell in person to friends.
Well, I mean, you're saying we're having a group conversation. I thought we are, but then when we respond to a person in the conversation, the other person then says, I wasn't talking about that. As though they did not just see through this conversation that the other person was saying that. It's as though you're like ignoring each other, except for when you guys meet somewhere, and now you're seeing each other's sentences, and then you guys break off again, and now you're in two separate things. Like you see each other every now and again.
I honestly thought this was a 2v2 conversation.
It kind of started that way, that it became like a weird 4v2 to 2v1v1 to some weird amalgamation of all this. I'm honestly confused.
Are you only going to the first boss?
Yeah, because I was told that's every other boss is it takes too long.
Well, this is the one where Kaliel is for the scepter.
I already have the scepter.
You got the scepter?
Yeah.
Good job.
Though, I find that the scepter is shit. When I get into combat, it doesn't regen me. So there's no point.
It's an on-use.
No. Like, I put it on, activate it, so my guy's got the glowing green hands showing it's active. And then I'm fighting, and I do not see the bar move. When I'm not in combat and I do it, I see the bar move quick and fills up. But when I'm in combat, it doesn't move at all.
I think that not moving at all is actually supposed to be it countering your usage.
No, see, I like how you just copied the discussion of having two separate conversations and not the part where you said, and I'll go ahead and scroll back up here. Let's see here. Give me a second here. I didn't ask about anyone's opinion on what's pay to win. When Ten City, just before that, two sentences before that, was talking about because Endgame PvP only, whatever, which Loops was talking about, and that's why you responded, I don't care about anyone's opinion of that. So that's a slap to Ten's face and Loops, because they were directly in this group conversation, unless you're saying that Ten City isn't a part of the group conversation, and Loops isn't a part of the group conversation, and then it's not really a group conversation at that point, it's a one-on-one conversation with people listening in.
I'm having so much fun.
And I guess as you keep alluding to middle school, I understand. Grammar can be quite hard. And also inferences aren't learned till about junior high.
보따리라도 맡기러 왔나 너로?
And it's sad that, as I said, two conversations, because Ten didn't even spot he was getting shit on by his supposed tag team partner.
What, you couldn't hack it in school?
No, I mean, we're
No, I am.
in debates, in conversations. If we don't agree on terms, then we're just spouting words at each other that have no any kind of meaning that we can differentiate. It's like saying, what's good, what's evil. We have a general idea of what's good, what's evil, but we'd have to boil it down.
Good and evil is about moralities, and moralities change depending on where you are and how you were raised.
Exactly. And even if you keep insulting me, saying I'm ignorant of the ways of the pay to win, you still have yet to define pay to win that both me and you can agree to, so that we can have a real conversation about it. Just the word pay to win is one thing. I can say pay to win. Walking this ledge is pay to win. Beating this NPC is pay to win. Because I'm just stringing words together. Pay to win. Barrels, pay to win. I can't define the negative. I'm of the belief that there is no pay to win. If you believe there's pay to win, you have to define what pay to win is that agrees with your statement. That I could look at and go, if that is what you believe pay to win is, then yes, that would be pay to win. I can't prove what's not there. If I do not believe it's there, it's not there. Because I'm of the general mind, if you want me to give a generalized version of pay to win, that doesn't necessarily mean this game. It would literally mean you take real life money and you buy items that a normal person cannot get. If you can spend real life money on this game any way possible, it is pay to win. By that logic, yes, the game is rife with pay to win, and what's one more on the pile? So Apex should be added, because why not? They're already pay to win. No, I do not admit it. I'm using your definition. I literally started that sentence with, by your definition, if that is pay to win, then the entire game is pay to win already, in which case you should have no issues with Apex just being added on top of the stack. And as Loops gives a definition of pay to win, is... Oh, here we go. I felt these got a definition. Pay to win games that let you buy better gear, allow you to make better items, faster rate, and then it makes the game largely unbalanced for the player's skill. Urban Dictionary. Okay. And Loops' definition is pay to win being able to buy directly from the game devs a piece of gear that is better than anything a no-lifer can get. Yes, that's pay to win. If you can grind 4K gold to buy credits to buy that gear piece, no, that's not pay to win. So if we go by both of the definitions, my definition then, seeing at all your definitions, my definition is somewhat leaning towards them, Loops, more leaning towards Loops, because my definition, from your guys' definition, a quote term, my pay to win would literally be you being able to buy directly from the devs gear that a person who does not pay can get. And it being functionally better than anything we can get.
안전한 보관을 찾는다면 날 찾아로.
Because where it comes from matters. if you're paying from a dev to get this gear, and no one else can sell you that gear, then that's paying to win. That's my definition. From Loops, it's what is it? You said buying. Let me see the whisper again. I think. Oh no, I can't see it. It was buying from the devs directly. Was it gear? It was buying from the devs directly gear. Whereas, yeah, there it is. My definition is pay to win, being able to buy directly from the game devs a piece of gear that is better than anything a no-lifer can get. So a gear that effectively no one in-game could grind towards because it's completely separate from the game. It is its own little thing. Filthy's definition of pay to win is being able to surpass time gates. So if everybody had infinite time, everybody would literally go to, everybody would get to that end game. If everybody had infinite time, infinite labor or whatnot, everybody would get to that end game. Right now. I could get Aranor. You could get Aranor. Everybody could get Aranor. Because someone could craft it and sell it. And then you can use your money and buy it. So, does it allow you to buy better gear? Depending on person. Why do you keep changing? Why do you keep changing it? I literally just said, I don't know why you keep changing it as though crafting it is easy. I never made the argument crafting Aranor was easy. That was never the contention. Everybody could get Aranor if someone were to put it on the marketplace so other people could buy. Can you sell Aranor? Tin City. Can you make Aranor? Can you put it on the marketplace to sell? Is it sellable? Then if it's sellable, that means someone else, like say me, could use gold to buy it from someone who could craft it. So if someone is selling an Aranor for 100k, okay, I'm following. Well, what do you mean by earn? All you need is 100k in your inventory at the time of purchasing it off the auction house, I guess. There are many different levels. Start up a guild, pull resources, everybody buys that gear at 100k. And then the next person does the same. Isn't most of these, the top ranking people here on this thing literally like pulled resources together to work together and locked up the top? So like MP, to get his gear score, he had an entire guild pull resources into one spot to do it. How do you know? How do you know they swiped hard as fuck? Being in the right so you're hearing rumors. Because remember, we already said this game is filled with nothing but rumors. The people who are not at this gear score are complaining that they're not at this gear score, so they dismiss it all as pay to win. Because you know what? Here. So you heard from your servers that MP spent that money. Well, I heard on my servers that he didn't. And what he did was he pulled resources. He funneled all these resources to make the armor. Are you sure they did? Maybe they're lying. They didn't say it under oath. They just said it to you. You can't truly know what people do unless you have the physical evidence. That's how people get off on murder or whatnot. I mean, are you saying that everybody's truthful to you? 10 City? Are you telling me every single person in this game hasn't lied to you, cheated you, stole from you? If you're saying that, if you're saying everybody's 100%, oh man, honest, perfect people in this game, okay, then they paid $15K. Makes sense. I haven't gone off topic. You're the one who starts to go off topic. I don't know why you keep saying I'm doing it. I'm just following your conversation. This conversation ebbs and weaves and flows. I'm still remembering what we're talking about. This is all about pay to win. And pay to win, as you've given your definitions, literally boils down to equipment point score. Did I spend over $1,000 in this game? No. Yeah, and they also said, Aladdin paid $1,000 to get a bunch of people over here in the east side, which you said, oh no, that's rumors. But I heard that from specific people as well. Well, it sounds like he wanted to win more content, because that's what his goal was. So he paid people to come to his side of the server to win. So, yeah. Devin, welcome to the debate conversation. No, it's all right. It's all right. I think you were here earlier, if I remember my conversation. Hold on, let me check. Let's see. Oh no, I only go back to 2,300 hours. I only get to see about an hour back. Maybe it is a rumor. Hence, why it's unsubstantiated. Everything in this game is nothing but unsubstantiated stuff. The only thing people can make, knowledge on are stuff that just happens. Like Halsey and the instances. And how much logs does it take to make a lumber? Or so. Those are definitives. The drama bullshit on the side, That's rumors. That's anything. That's crazy talk. Really? You've been playing since 2018. That means you must have been following me during the Olo days. Wait, no, it was just after Olo. So I stopped Olo, I think, 2017. You've spent, see? Rumor. He may be lying. I don't know. I can't tell. Hey, Jeff Bezos is my sugar daddy. And he gave me several $1 trillion. I put that straight in this game.
Proceeds to post that in Nation chat. Carl's sugar daddy is Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, see?
Oh yeah.
All
no,
equally
Mr.
true.
Kool-Aid Man.
Tongueless Angel, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Krellians. With that being said, as you're seeing, we're having this nice, lovely discussion about ridiculous conversations that I enjoy.
It is a lovely conversation. What's that sarcasm in your voice?
What sarcasm? There's no sarcasm. This is a very lovely conversation. I love it when people are getting frustrated that their point's not coming through correctly. They resort to insulting and name calling. But, you know, it's whatever. It's all good. I mean, I wasn't the one who kept referring to having to go back to middle school, like, almost every other sentence in this conversation. Or, you so dumb, you so stupid, you so, with the condescension, oh, I understand, you don't understand these terms I'm saying, blah, blah, blah.
This whole conversation could be just summed down to, is this game pay to win?
Well, it starts off, is it pay to win? And then after that, it boils down to arguments, the semantics of what is considered pay to win. And then even then it's bitching and complaining about what is thought to be pay to win for those that care about that specific aspect in a open world MMO. What would I consider pay to win? If someone were to pull all their resources to pull some heinous shit on the auction house. I think that's pay to win.
We didn't say it doesn't.
As we're going about rumors, I know several people who manipulate the market, though I think they're idiots for how they're manipulating the market, but they manipulate the market when they were doing it. The auction house is a supply and demand. So if gold buyers are the ones supplying the buying of resources, where do these resources go? If it was really controlled by the market, our auction house should be filled to the brim with items of all kinds. Do you really need it? Or does it make your life a little easier? How can you say in one sentence that the auction house is controlled by gold buyers, but at the same time, it's empty?
Tell me what pay to win is without saying what pay to win is.
You're not looking, man. Jeez, Ten City, come on, man. You gotta have your eyes open. Is that what you like in a game? To have a packed city? Do you want everybody like crammed next to each other so they can't move? Is that what you like? Or to get
If
through?
so, go back to World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Is that what you like? You like to be like, oh man, I just can't get through. There's too many people. I gotta glide over them. I gotta glide.
Sure, it might be a social game, but what's social about this? Oh, hi, it's a person, gank.
That's not an argument. This is a social game. People chat. There's your social. I'm not seeing an issue. What's social about this? I'm chatting with a fellow Arcade player. Well, actually, I'm chatting with 4 Arcade players. Maybe 5, 6. We have a group here listening in on a conversation happening socially amongst this game. And you're watching a Twitch user probably playing this game. What are you talking about? What point am I proving? You said, is MMOs a social game? Yes. And then pivoted to saying, because I'm in a Discord call with someone else, that's pivoting. No. He said it is a social game, but what's really social about ganking people? I'm assuming you're not typing in chat just before the kill, saying, "Oh, 'tis thou know that thy blade will come at your back." And then he responds, "Nay, good sir, I do not know of said blade in my back. Oh, thou hast stabbed me in back. Thou am hurt, and I art dead."
How is PvP honestly social? You're killing your target, not chatting with them.
Are you wanting a social game or a PvP thing? Because they're not one and the same. I'm trying to understand what you're jumping 2 different points. You're arguing this game needs to be social, so it needs to be packed to the brim. For some reason, though I said that it can be social without that aspect. You don't need full.
How can you be social with someone you are ganking? You're just causing them to be pissed, and then that's not conducive to a conversation.
He's saying that it's social when he gets to say, "Dip, dip, potato chip. You're getting teabagged right now. It's like a big dick." And then the other guy goes, "Oh, you're so right. I am sucking those nuts as I've been defeated." That's what he deems social.
And how many times has there been raid versus raid PvP outside of Halsey?
His definition of social is different from ours, as he has proven in his arguments.
And why would I even go to raid versus raid PvP? I don't enjoy it. Personally, I don't enjoy PvP.
I don't see what the point of it is, unless you're fighting for something. But from what I've seen in most of our side, it's literally not fight to win, it's fight to just piss off the other side.
Mhm.
This is Denny.
Why do I need to gear up? To do the stuff I want to do. Help support my friends.
True. I like to do content in this game, like beat up on NPCs and mobs and stuff like that. And a 6k gear score, it's not really helping. Maybe a 20k gear score, that will definitely help.
Yeah, it depends on your build.
And hell, I can then use my talents to help everybody who's low gear score or whatever to boost them up. And then you get more people, they'll branch out. If they want to do PvP, they can do PvP.
Yeah, I don't have a melee build.
I have a melee build, but I haven't gemmed them completely out.
I'm not gemmed out all the way either.
And I'm not 7k, I'm 6.1. Yeah. Some people are choosing that option. They're farming here because it's easier. They can build more resources faster because there's lots of land available for that. And then they move to the big PvP server, already geared out, ready to whoop that ass. Versus the low gear score people that are on that server getting their ass whooped every which way. I do not know why any low gear scored person would play on Tyrannos, except for, I guess, some social aspect, because they're just going to get fucking creamed and everything else. They can't really do trading. They can't. How do you gear up faster in tier? Is it because there's more resources on the auction house? That could be solved, but a lot of people over here just pull resources. I mean, from what I saw, we did a comparison of tiered Denny, and some of the prices in Tyrannos were way higher than Denny. If you are paying for Superior Glow at 15 gold, you are getting suckered. Yeah, and I'm saying, like, I don't pay that price for my Superior Glow Luna Gems.
Yeah, he gets them for like 33% off from me.
Yeah, from you, sometimes I also do locked silver chests and gold crates, which are all way cheaper than that price of just buying them straight. I mean, the talk of merge has always been happening. I don't think they're going to merge until ArcheAge 2 comes out. Because by then, everybody will have jumped ship of this game to ArcheAge 2. Maybe on Tyrannos, that makes sense, but not over here. And here, that sits about right. There are people spending money in Denny. They're the ones who have huge swaths of land.
I spend money on Denny.
Loops does. Fucking, when I came here, I found out, like, all of the top people on the west side or whatever have huge swaths of lands that they control. When Chubbs was here...
I don't even know what to spend money on to increase my gear score. I can't buy gold. Because there's no Apex.
What do you guys think would be better for any game? A massive update or a second game? It depends on how long the game's been out. Would warrant if a sequel should come. For MMOs, it could be just expansion pack, but there's already talk of a sequel, from what I've heard, and
Actually, Filthy, that is right. In the gaming community, that is mostly right.
Yes, that's actually correct, Filthy. In ArcAge, it's literally if no one sees you, fuck it. That is literally like the MMO. If no one sees you, you fuck it.
Okay, for Denny, whoop-dee. I can't do that.
They already spent money.
That everyone
they spent money on that transfer. So they did spend money. Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe, or they just split it up.
Did it?
They spent money to get away from it, so...
In ArcAge, they still spent money, did they not? So if they spent money in ArcAge, it's just money spent. Yeah, they spent money to transfer. To Gamingo or whatever, they spent money. That's what they cared. They don't give a shit about the servers. If they did, as you said, they would have merged them already. But they haven't, so they know there's money to be made in them there hills.
God, really?
I mean, you're arguing it, and then when you get frustrated, you stop arguing it. And then do the lambastic, dead server, whatever. Oh, I don't got the time to do whatever. Simple. I don't want to argue anymore. Okay, understood. That makes sense. You don't need to add the soliloquies to try to get a final jab in. But you don't know the time scale of when servers merge. I played Legacy. They had lots of servers when I played. Then I heard they've ran out of servers there because no one played it. When they released this version of ArcAge, all of those people jumped to this one.
Who said anything about them dying? Oh, servers. Never mind. Not the people. Thought you were trying to say that the people were dying. No, that means he's popular.
Am I really in the top? I thought I might have dropped out already.
Well, you were on the,
Oh, I'm third place. What do you mean that doesn't mean he's popular? I can't make all the leadership on my own. I have to attend events. And then people have to thumbs me up to give me more leadership. Besides the normal leadership that you gain every day. Why do you keep saying that's bad? What's bad about it? I think it's pretty awesome that a low gear score person can win the popularity of a bunch of high gear scored people to become a hero.
to be honest, I would rather have Krull in any party or raid, no matter what the event is, than Aladdin.
No, I don't sell my honor. And how is it less honor? Do heroes actually get less honor? Or do they get more honor?
I actually don't know. I never bothered to ask.
Because in the siege things, if you win as a defender or I guess win as attacker, the heroes get they get those special packs that are
I would
like
rather have
10
Krull
times
in my
that.
party because I get along with him than Aladdin. I've never even talked to Aladdin.
Evidently,
And
Aladdin was
I
on my
don't speak East,
server.
so
Aladdin used to be on my legacy server, so I found that out. He went by a different name then, but I think he went by her then too. This is old. I mean, the West fails literally only happened because of the transfers and the chaos of the transfers. Where, what was it, a bunch of high gear score people went from west to east and were trying to get to Tyrannos. Then their things bricked on them. So they were stuck in a weird limbo. And then at the same time, the rumors spread that Aladdin paid 1,000-something people to get a bunch of gear score people to show up over here to wreak some havoc. Well, when did you last play Legacy? 10.
I never played Legacy.
It wasn't called Legacy when I was playing. Were you ever on Olo? I was farming obsidian weapons. And I was an archer back in Olo. And regrade scrolls was the end-all be-all. And no one did Luna Gems except for like one or two. Because if you bricked a Luna Gem, you just bricked your entire... Like, all the Luna Gems would crack. I mean, the PvP's been the PvP. On Olo, it was green card and barcode. They would form a player nation. Fucking free farm the content. And then, like, dictated who can be a part of that content, who couldn't. Apex, you would pay a certain amount of money and you'd get Apex, and then you could crack an Apex. I think it took 2 Apex to get Patreon. So effectively, someone was paying for your subscription in Legacy. That's how Apex worked for most people. Other people also took the opportunity to buy Apex so they can get other stuff with credits. So there are multiple uses for the credits you get from Apex, so the person who's getting Apex doesn't need to spend real life money to get the credit items, and the person who's buying the Apex doesn't need to work as hard for stuff because he can buy the gold and then use the gold to buy the items. If I remember correctly, Apex in my day was like someone was paying, I think, $10 or whatever to get 600 gold. Because Apex was around 600 gold on Olo when I last remembered it. Okay, Tongue. So by your definition, if you use real money to get a lead in game, you would say that's pay to win. What would you say if you used real money to catch up in game? Would you say that's pay to win? That's where lines get messy. See, that's where the argument's at. What? Filthy, why do you have to use such extravagant numbers? Just use realistic numbers. Come on, you can even see in the rankings, no one's 30k gear score.
And there's only one that's 20k.
2. MP just passed him by 281 points.
Okay. I didn't see that earlier.
So, if we're going by averages, it looks like you're 18k. Brilliant 18k. Because if you use extremes for almost every single one of your hypothetical questions, then you're only getting extremes. Okay, so now you've changed your definition to also include ketchup. I hate to hear this.
I just got the wrong scepter. Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it supposed to be a library one of a specific variety?
No, it's the GHA one.
Oh, the Monstrous Desire? Oh, wait, you got the other one.
Toxic Sea Serpent's Malice.
Sorry to hear that. Wait, what am I doing? Remember, most of these mounts back in Legacy were considered like fucking pay to win. So you can tell the difference between a person who has money and didn't have money back in the original Legacy days. Because they had you'd spend money on a mount, and the mount would be faster than the normal average mount. So that you could get into combat way quicker, bounce, move. In that game, those mounts could only be gotten by credits. You couldn't get those mounts any other way but with credits. So yeah, pay to win. Which is exactly my definition, which I said earlier. I don't know why you think that's a gotcha. What if someone doesn't spend a penny on the game and gets 18 gauges since launch? Do you spend, let's say, 200 years ago? And what was the point of the person spent all the time getting to the investment it took years to get to? Okay. So in that scenario, what you're not accounting for is the guy who put 18k gear score. He got to spend however much years in the game, getting to enjoy content or whatnot through the progression and whatnot. The person who showed up to spend the $200-300, they want to have access to those same content without having to slog through all of the other grind. No, I said it's pay to win if you can only buy an item directly from the company. Like, that's the only source for this item.
좋은 물건 가져오셨나요?
You're half here? Okay, so in Legacy, the mounts in that game, you can only get via credits or whatnot. The mounts like, I think it's the Crocodile mount. I think everybody talks about the Crocodile mount one. That one, if I remember correctly, in the Diligence store, transport, I don't believe there's a crocodile in the store. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I did not see a thing.
And honestly, if there was one in the store, I'd probably get it because everyone's avoiding telling me where to get it. So
Okay.
if that's the only way I know to get it,
Yeah, the croc. It's just as fast as this ostrich, but it's equally faster in the water and has stealth capabilities. It is quite literally the best mount. There's only like a couple other mounts that are better, and that's for very situational things. But as an all-arounder, the croc is the best one. It wasn't given to everyone. It was given to certain people at a certain time. But I wasn't there for Croc. I was told Croc came from an Arch Pass. You're also missing the caveat.
what if it was in a free Arch Pass? That means it's not pay to win because it was free. You just had to put in the work to do the Arch Pass.
I think that's the one that you can put 10 gold. That's that pass in the thing, right?
Even the basic pass.
No.
Upgrading that one to premium
So
with 10 gold.
you're saying the ostrich is pay to win, but the problem with that theory is the ostrich with all of its gear is going 13.2. That's not with me boosting. And then if I use the speed boost, 19 meters a second. If I activate the other one, 22.4. Okay. Do you have a one of those, the white Kirins, or any of the Kirin mounts?
No, you can't go to the credit shop and get the mount because there aren't any mounts in the credit shop.
You can get mounts for diligence, but diligence can't be bought. You have to earn diligence points. But as we're talking about, to obtain this mount without spending money, yes. But this mount isn't pay to win. This mount, I have never seen anybody use this. If there's a stun and bleed effect, I only use the movement ones. I never use any of the others. If there's one that you can purchase for diligence, if I remember correctly, if I look at the marketplace, I believe one of these Kirans, and I believe the most popular one is
The Storm Wraith.
I thought it was the. Oh no, not Moonlight Kitsune. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see it if it's in here. Celestial Kitsune, Moonlight Kitsune, Kirin Lakers. There it is, Storm Wraith Kirin. The Storm Wraith Kirin is superior to the Ostrich. I'm arguing it's not pay to win.
Because it doesn't give him an advantage.
Because those Kirins run faster than this Ostrich. That wasn't
so your
my
version
that
of
wasn't my
winning
argument.
is to get every mountain pet.
When you were taking my argument and trying to do your thing, remember that I said in Legacy, the mounts that you could buy for credits in Legacy ran faster than any other mount you could try to get in any other way. Those mounts that were 4 credits in Legacy were faster than the base mounts to the upgraded gallon mounts to any of that shit. This is similar to lower than mounts that you can get for diligence. We were talking about a mount that you could only get through credits that was superior to anything else you could obtain. That's what I was arguing. Is it Storm Kieran? I'm gonna look it up. Mounts. See this picture. Celestial Kitsune. Moonlight, Mr. Mittens, Mr. Hop. There it is, Storm Wraith Karen. You seem to keep saying, by my logic earlier, I already explained 3 times now what my logic was, and you're only taking half of my logic and trying to apply it. No, that's the problem. There's a time gate to it as well. Unless you're arguing about time gating, and they have to work for it. What if I premiumed my thing but never got to ostrich level? What happens then? What happens to the argument? I paid to lose? There are lots of mounts you can't earn. But again, you keep trying to do this weird like quote thing, and you're only taking half of my definition. I don't know why you keep taking half of my definition to try to prove your point. No. You paid for an arch pass and then had to work at the arch pass till it got you to that tier to give you the ostrich. The ostrich itself isn't superior to anything in the entire game. It is up there, but it's not top tier. I mean, if you're saying that doing the Arch Pass missions isn't work, then we're dealing with a whole different type of argument then, because then what's work really in this game, and then what you're really complaining about pay to win, if that's not work. You worked the same Arch Pass, okay, but you didn't get the ostrich, okay. Did you work the free Arch Pass, or did you work the premium Arch Pass, Filthy?
Filthy, not Axe.
Well, they're having. It's the same thing where I'm getting double teamed. So there's two different conversations happening at the same time, and they're conveniently ignoring each other. So
Yeah,
when I
know.
answer
They're also
one, the other
ignoring
one's
you.
gonna get bitched, and then when I answer the other one's gonna get bitched.
Hi, Filthy.
I'm seeing you, Filthy.
You asked Filthy a question, and Axe responded, and ignored you.
Exactly. So here, let me ask the question again for Filthy, because you said in your thing we worked the same Arch Pass. My question was, did you work the free pass or the premium pass?
Axe's intensity.
Axe's 10 City. They are not the same pass. If they were the same pass, there would be no premium. This is a pass. This is another pass. They use the same leveling tier system, but they are two separate paths.
If they were the same pass, you wouldn't have to unlock the other one.
Exactly. You can unlock the pass in 2 different ways, but you need a basic Arch Pass upgrade ticket. So it all kind of just comes together like that.
Aw, Lenny's at GHA.
So I can buy labor recharges by paying real money for the pass. No.
You can buy labor from Diligence, which you can get without upgrading.
True. And without upgrading, you can also get labor recharges. Okay. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
completely different pass. Under Filthy's thing, it's a completely different pass, and you're getting more unlocks. It's not more money. Huh? No. This so you misunderstand. So the item is the Quizmir pass, and then there are 2 passes in the pass. You have the basic pass, and you have the premium pass.
It's like the difference of patron or not.
Exactly. I believe it's $9.99 for one time, and then after that you have to pay like $20 or something like that, because it's 1,500 credits, and as usual, credits don't break out evenly. You're not buying labor pots. You're buying a pass.
What you do with your Diligence is up to you. You don't have to spend it on labor, but you do.
If I buy premium pass and I do 1 tier of both passes, no. Those passes, these passes share the same experience pool, but they're
got one
2
question.
different passes.
Is Blobby a pay-to-win pet then? If they're using Diligence as a form of pay-to-win.
Oh yeah, that's a good choice here. Let's see here. Let me find there. Blobby. This is Blobby. For 400 Diligence points, you get a pet that gives Bubble Shield. So, as he says, Blobby is not pay to win, because you can easily get that not buying passes. Wait. This has nothing to do with passes. It's just pay to... The question was, is Blobby pay to win? Nothing about Arch passes. Can you get Ostrich without spending money? No, I don't believe so. Unless they added other ways to get it. I do not believe... I believe you can only... Well, it's 2-part. So, you have to buy the pass, and then you have to work the pass to get to the Ostrich. But you're not directly buying the Ostrich. You're buying the pass that gets you the Ostrich. It's not pay to win, because again, you're presupposing that the Ostrich is better than all the other mounts in the game. Because again, that was my initial argument. Oh, of course. I already know that we're on 2 different stances of pay to win. I already said that off the jump. And then they got all pissy and angry when I said, let's get our definitions to line up, that we can both agree. And we never came to an agreement on our definitions. And then here he goes with insulting me by saying, oh, because you played Legacy, you didn't notice the pay to win. I noticed pay to win and Legacy. Mounts was one aspect of it. But again, you keep only hearing that I said mounts, but you're not hearing the rest of it where I said the mounts were better than anything you could get not pay to win. Yes. And the reason for why they are pay to win there. Okay, right there, that sentence. That's... If you already said you knew what I said, then that second part of your sentence doesn't fly. Because then you are presupposing this ostrich is paid to win. I said it is not pay to win. Because again, I don't know why you keep trying to do it. So I need you to write down. Yeah, an in-game white gold win. So, as I said, I'll write it down so that you don't need to mischaracterize or whatever. So, legacy equals mounts that you could only get with credits that no free to play mount could compare to. There you go. It's reaction game like goat. Huh? So that you don't misconstrue what I said. So I literally did so that you heard and see what I said. So that when you try to do the thing again with the ostrich, it now falls apart at the second half. So now go ahead with your example, please. Using my thing. Sure, Filthy, go right ahead. I mean, now he's not going to give his example, because as I have just stated, the definition of the different mounts, now he wants me to prove a negative. Which is impossible. I already gave it to you. This isn't paid to win. I can't prove you it's not paid to win, because it's not paid to win. Yeah, what? As teens asking, why do you need it? And as we are just proving now, when you're asking these questions, you're not going with my definition. You're going with your own definition. Your definition quite literally presupposes that. Your definition already says that's pay to win. Because you can only get it via paying money. I put the caveat in it. Nice little caveat. And you keep ignoring the caveat. I came around before Apex. Filthy. Yeah, I don't have those glasses. Apex wasn't around since day one? No way. No, I clearly remember they introduced Apex in Olo, I want to say like year 2 or 3 that I was playing. Could have swore. Hold on, let me look. Apex was introduced. Conversation I'm like 2016, 2015.
I do not know if Apex was around since day one because I did not play Legacy.
And I distinctly remember a time where there was an Apex, and then they added Apex because a bunch of people are complaining about not being patrons.
I avoided Legacy.
Get their wiki. See if it tells me. Apex. In-game item grades 1250. Unlike regular credit purchases, you can trade Apex always.
Okay, Filthy, with your definition, buying Apex from someone else is pay to win, so yes.
Buying from the Glyph store for $9.99. Buying them from the place of the auctions for trading. Huh. Doesn't give a date when it was introduced, so yeah, I'll go with your thing that it was always around. He Axe is red. Yeah. Yeah. They can still be pay to win in certain aspects, but no, because in my presupposition, because I believe Apex aren't pay to win, then no. No, they aren't pay to win because someone could pay for the Apex on them. But the problem is, if you're using the Apex for other things, you wouldn't use it for the mounts. Mounts were like a win more strategy during my time. So you would use your Apex for the primary stuff, so your patron thing, your patron time. After that, you used your credits to get, I think it was vehicles, and then mounts. Well, I was a potato guy then, so yeah, I went with vehicles first over mounts. So yeah. I mean, 10, you could just rob your own people. You rob East.
It's called purpling.
Yeah. It's a perfectly legal form in this game.
You might spend time in jail, but go rob a lot of them.
Knowing that Apex was around during that, no.
Did they seriously just say Apex wasn't pay to win? But that's why we started this entire fucking conversation over.
Yeah, they've circled back. Because they did that. Because they're trying to get little gotchas. Yeah, that is what I was saying. Apex isn't pay to win. And theoretically, as I said, if in a no Apex world, those mounts would be pay to win. But because of Apex, they stopped being pay to win. Now, I did not say that. The person who bought the Apex is trading their thing. The other person, as it says here, could be bought from auction house or trading. So the person who did not do it could still get the mounts via credits that he didn't have to spend his money to get those credits. I was under the assumption that there was a time when Apex wasn't a thing. But now that I know Apex was a thing, those mounts wouldn't be pay to win.
So yes, he concedes that point.
Yes. Now that I've stand corrected about my timelines, then yes, they're not pay to win.
So going back to the very original thing, Apex is not pay to win.
Yes.
So therefore, buying gold with this, selling it and then buying stuff with it is not pay to win.
Yes. For the initial person who bought the Apex, he's getting gold out of the transaction, and then he's using said gold for whatever he wants, because that's what he intended to do. The person with Apex, they got to use their gold to get credits to use in a market that he normally would not have access to.
Did we specifically say we were directly buying gold? We were buying Apex and then trading that for gold, right?
Yes, that was what we said. But they keep conflating to the illegal thing of direct buying gold from other players. No, buying Apex is buying credits. Because that's what it is. It gives you credits. But you don't, in turn, need the credits. So you can trade it. Most people commonly trade it for gold. Other people could trade it for other items. I guess if you had enough Apex, you could go, hey, want to buy an Aeronor set for however many Apex. No, you're not buying gold. You're buying. Why do you keep jumping over as though Apex isn't a thing? There's a middleman. There's a middle item. We're buying an item that can be traded. It does not always have to lead to gold. There's an entire marketplace for it.
I got the wrong scepter again.
Well, Axe was saying a couple of days ago he's going to build his Aeronor Greatsword and then bounce.
Have you done your Burning Castle graders?
I can't do them.
Once I get done with this
haven't
one-
done Greater Howling either, because I can't do them. I don't have the strength for it.
I thought that's what you were doing earlier, so that's why I did it.
Normal Howling.
Oh, I'm on my third one for greater. Sorry.
It's all good.
I'll do Burning Castle with you. I just need the Soulstone.
I'm not salty. I asked you back then, simple question. What do you enjoy about Denny? You said it was fucking shit, and you thinking about going to Tyrnos because that's where the PvP action's at. But you needed your great sword, or your great axe, Aeronor great axe, to do it. Even though, didn't he argue way earlier in this conversation that Tyrannus is better for gearing? So I don't know why he didn't want to pull up stake. Oh wait, no. He didn't want to pull up stake because of his friends are here. So his argument changed. That this place is dog shit, but also his friends are here. And he can't pull because his mats are tied up in all of his friends. Even though he has a bunch of ults.
So if Axe is willing to farm you every time you're in a war zone, maybe should see if we can bring raid versus raid, just so he can kill you. Then they won't complain about there being no PvP.
True.
Use you as bait. Sorry, bud.
Just fall in the room. Alright, take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, Vivi.
I love this armor set, and I wish I could get it to go all the way to be equivalent.
I didn't see a question. All I see is I'm about to ban everybody for flooding my messages. That's not a question, that's a statement. I'm trying to keep track of the conversation, but as you know, there are multiple people chatting in my chat thing, so it's hard to keep track of it all. While I'm also doing stuff. So, could you ask the question one more time? Crawl like 90% of clicks, but pay to win for review insurance in the picture. Pay to win. Because of Apex? No. Because again, we're of the definite. We are in two different definitions. So you're going by gear score is the winning. Whereas mine is a supply thing. Can a free-to-play person get that regrade charm?
Yes.
Then it's not pay to win. It's just pay to progress a little faster.
Correct, because we have come to the definition that Apex is not pay to win.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you still on about this stupid ostrich mount?
We're in a game that doesn't have Apex.
Didn't know I was answering a question that wasn't pointed to generally. You didn't say a name on the last question.
He forgot a comma. So it was like, Coral, like, blah, 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 blah. You
No.
disagree
So
with
everything in the credit shop was non-pay to win?
Oh, that part. Oh yeah, that question. That makes sense.
Filthy's about to ban me.
Really? Um.
Considering I've been part of this entire conversation so far.
So your question is faulty, filthy. It's not two people. It's 7+ people in a circle are talking, and you turn your head, and we're talking to someone, but your body is still facing towards the crew. Crew can still answer. Unless you're assuming I'm having 7 one-on-one conversations at the same time.
On the same topic.
On the same topic. Or no, it's slightly different. They're all slices because each one is arguing a different point. I'm just driving around because they were complaining I was just walking around in the city in a loop while having this conversation, so I'm just driving around wherever the road takes me. So far it's taking me to Aryan Rock, my dwarven capital.
But why would we want to make gold when we can just swipe a piece of plastic? Plastic's more valuable.
I already made my gold for today. And this game is open world. I mean, I made 4K today, and then I spent about. I made 4.3, and I spent 13K or 1,300 on different items to upgrade my thatched house. So my thatched house is upgrading itself. So buying gold is pay to win. I think we keep hammering the sun. What is your definition of pay to win? And then I can answer by your definition. Because I already given you my definition. So by my definition, if we're talking about illegal gold selling, I mean, you keep re-looping because you keep coming back to it. I don't know why you keep coming back to it, X. There are several presuppositions we talked about to get to our points. There was nothing to lose. We just fundamentally think the game in different ways. Which is fine, because this game is open world, as I said.
I guess playing our own way means that we suck.
Well, he already told you. He already told us that in no uncertain terms. Especially when he keeps insulting me. Every time he gets frustrated. Oh, shit.
Here you go, Krull.
Wait a sec.
Filthy, the only way I could really see pay to win in this game is if there was something to win. that I actually cared about.
The way I would see pay to win is if they added an item that you can only purchase with credits in Unchained, and it's better than Aranor. Say $100, and you get this full set of armor and weapons of your choice. You send it in a box.
That's better than the Eternal plus like 30
So
armor.
whatever our highest guy is at, right? If he's not fully maxed out, imagine the armor fully maxed out, and then add 100 equipment points, and that's the armor.
And even if you swipe to get out of Denny, how are you winning anything?
You're not stuck on Denny, my good man. You're just refusing to part with shit that don't matter.
I'm going to Burnt Castle if you want to join with me.
Oh, sure. I was just trying to get this drifted. I found a good drifting spot. Give me 1 second. Let me get this drifted. I want to try to get better at this. Every item you said you're stockpiling from different players or whatnot, you can just sell for gold. Just sell it. And then you have the gold. When you transfer over to the servers, it'll be cheaper there. You buy the material. Boom. You got your Aranor. Because previously in our conversations, that was the whole argument. But you're like, no, it's all tied up. Friends. The Patriots, pals.
I have friends over here that play. I play because of my guild.
Because if they're holding you back from playing on a server that you do not enjoy, what's the point?
Yeah, Axe, all you do have to do is ask them a question. You've got to ask them a question. Yes, I play to have fun. I have no actual endgame goal.
But is he really having fun? Because all he said is, our server's dead, it's shit, he wants to get off of it. When I give him ways he can get off of it, he doesn't like the ways, so then it has to be something more than that, or he'd have just taken it right then and there.
Yes, winning would be me having fun. I can't swipe enough to actually be having fun. PvP is not fun to me.
True. That would be pay to win. If you could swipe to have more fun. That's something I can agree with. Oops. You pay to win all the amount you need.
No, it wouldn't.
No, you literally said you want to finish your shit. You don't need to finish it here. You can just finish it there. I don't understand. The shit is still shit.
Okay.
See, now we come to an understanding. The PvP side of Arcade is what you crave. So your PvP or your pay to win threshold is way different than me.
But why would I stop playing? I'm playing because of my friends.
I didn't say you swipe to finish your Aranor. Just not finish the Aranor.
Not to me, it isn't filthy.
The entire point is that you're trying to break the ties that keep you on the server so that you go to the server that you want to go to. And building that sword is tying you down here. If you stopped building that sword here, transferred there with the materials that you need, you sell the rest so you got the gold, you buy the materials cheaper over there, and you build the iron ore. Yeah, see, you could buy the dragon
Lenu
essence
and
over
get
there. And you could also get castle infusions over there as well. Heard there's a big, gigantic East Zerg army that's just eating up everything. Filthy may know the truth of that.
Yeah, and so can I. I've only had issues running trade packs once in 6 months.
I just choose not to do Freeditch.
Oh, I don't normally go to Freed because I don't know where it is on the map. I'm talking about going to their trade post.
Their trade post is Freeditch, which is south of the Sea of Graves. So if you look at the map,
Their trade post is in Solace for Onyx.
oh, I thought he was a pirate. My bad. I forgot. Well, Solus, Villainy, and Yintir, where you turn in. But he's talking about Freeditch, which is south of the Sea of Graves, so it's Spec Sea. Where all the pirates and Reds sit, waiting to jump someone.
I don't have to, Axe. I've already run fam today during stream. I just distract you enough with conversations that you don't care.
Because the conversation keeps the guy occupied. And me, just fucking about, also keeps them occupied. Because I know the first time I step out into a PvP area, get my ass jumped, like Axe is probably sitting outside that castle. Waiting for me. I know it.
I'll actually be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I need to see if there's... Vivi, do you have any gold keys? I'd like to buy some gold keys.
I have 2 gold crates.
Oh. You have 2 gold crates? Alright, I'll buy 4 then. Because I've got 2 to crack. Damn it, can't do it in this area. Alright, hold on. Okay, there we go. Next. There you go, 7 boomerang. Yes, gold crates are untradeable, but my agreement with him is I give him these gold keys, he cracks open the boxes, he gives me the Lunarite. He gets to keep the gold or whatnot that comes out of it, or anything else. It's just the superior gold Lunarites that I'm after. Because that's what I'm doing.
Okay, I'm back.
I got the 2 gold keys for you.
Okay.
Let's trade. Network. To open them, you gotta be like right over here. This is where the P zone ends. So, like right over here.
Yeah, the menu's still open. I'm a stupid idiot. Ooh, 8 total.
I mean, you do network. You just network with fellow killers or whatnot, so that you can get, you know, more loot that way. You like spam over a merchant vessel to take all of his shit. Yeah, see? That's your networking. Mine is negotiating resources and trade. So I got 35. 10
Ready to go in?
Yeah. H, right? That's it.
I open it, I think. And then you confirm it, I think.
It said creating. So I'm entering.
Target is too close. There you go. Target is too close.
Oh my god, he just tricked me twice. Alright. Cortex. It's weird you say that. It's as though if Mark has those agreements, like, then his word isn't shit then. If people still rob, even though they agreed to protection. It's as though, like, Mark needs to do some sort of, purpling.
Cleaning house.
Yeah, every time this happens. Like, they go, oh, this person did it. Alright, cool. And then he immediately purples you the next time he sees you. Or bring Seashell to do it. He's protecting a hostile faction? Really? Yeah, by purpling. Right? Purpling, robbing people, pushing people out of peace zones into, whatchamacall? Pushing them out so that you can kill them and take their packs. Right? Those are things PvPers do. No, but purpling is a mechanic you can do, like the game intended.
So why don't you go kill your own shit?
You should be killing everybody.
Wow, Kroll. I didn't know you could pop that fast.
No, I was already injured. My skills aren't in healing, and I don't have any health pots. I only got food, but we keep going into combat, so I never get a chance to eat food. God damn, that's expensive.
I'm gonna have to ask Ivy for some more food later. I don't have any food.
I just
got healing potions.
I just do the hardtack breads in the general merchant or the quick one. Who are we going after? Him?
Target is too close.
And heal. Well, the payouts are probably shit because of, what is it, all the harassing that prevents you guys from completing some of your stuff. Oh, then someone fucked you guys, then. Yeah, it definitely sounds like someone's fucking you guys, as the game was intended. Someone pulled all the resources together.
You should still be able to hit him.
Really? Oh. See, I did not know that.
Did you bid on that soulstone?
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry.
Oh well.
I completely forgot.
Next run.
I completely forgot. Pass on Soulstone. Because I remembered I was trying to help you knock them out 3 days ago? 4 days ago?
I don't mind.
Well, you're going to hate the next part.
What's up?
150 Starlight Arcube crystals. Oh, 5 Nebby flowers that spawn on a very specific part of the shore at night in a PvP zone. And
Sounds fun.
10 focused Herodrum crystals.
Well, I'm already working on the crystals, so.
Did you go back in already? Oh, okay.
No, loading. Yeah, I might have to ask some of my guildies to come defend me if Axe is going to show up.
I mean, he showed up for mine. And then we had a big old conversation. And that stalled him for me to get what I needed to get out. He is right, though. Right about now would be the time to get him because it's nighttime. But of course he knows. So you'd have to do it at a certain point that he can't tell. And so then he would have to spend his hours waiting for you to no-show.
Or all I have to do is ask Ivy to run my account.
That too.
Because she's got access to my entire account. And I have access to one of her accounts, too. But hey, there's no way to prove it besides hearsay.
Well, you did say it in a recording.
Eh. How they know it was actually me who said it? You don't have visuals on screen.
True. Unless they point
Could
to
have been someone in the background.
unless they point to a point where you made a connection via text chat and that. But I don't have text chat on my screen, so they'd have to like do some sort of weird doohickey of trying to keep that.
Okay, fucker. Freezing us is not kosher.
Did not expect that. And we're still in combat, so I can't. There you go. I mean, that's one thing that I've heard Gamingo do better than Tryon, is that if you have issues with a player, like harassing you, they take that shit seriously.
Yeah, I said their name on Discord. That's not any of their characters' names, so how are they gonna link it?
True. Unless they use their like real name on the account and whatnot, and then yeah, okay, fair enough. They do some deep investigation.
Stop giving them fucking ideas.
I'm sorry, I'm exhausted. My bad.
Okay.
Well, the problem with IP thing is they can only prove someone in the house owns an account. They can't prove they own the account. And of course, we're in the age of VPN, so IP doesn't really matter because it'll probably read out in somewhere in Nova Scotia or something like that.
Who says I've ever logged into the account? I just said I have the info.
Ooh, true. True.
So they can't do IP checking.
Why? What makes you think they can't do the thing?
Honestly, I don't even know if they can IP check.
It's faulty. The person has to
Plus,
have balls.
I'm using a
to use-
business location, not a home location, so...
Well, hey now. Look at that damage. Pass. One of these days,
I know that there's an IPv2 and an IPv4.
There's an IPv6. But that one's less used.
But I've only ever logged in on this IP. It's a business,
Your
so...
IP changes though. The numbers change slightly every time you turn on your computer. That's it's a new IP. The thing that doesn't change is your MAC address, but you'd have to actually get to your computer. I don't know how they would find out your MAC address. Client side game. Oh, the verify location thing? I think that's it. I think that's what you're talking about. Like, oh, you in New York? Press OK if you are. God damn it. The media always gets me. Heal. Safe. God damn it. Hardtack bread. Oh, gotcha. Whew. Took some pretty heavy hits there. Shit, we've been having this conversation so long I didn't realize it was 2 a.m.
I think I'm
And it's
3 hours ahead of you.
and it's, I've been at this for 5 hours. We had an argument for 4 hours at least.
It's 5:30 in the morning. Sleepy arguments, the best kind.
Oh,
You're going in with 30% health.
I didn't even realize. Fuck it. I'll give myself more.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Myself speed. Oh. We almost had it. We almost.
Yeah, considering I didn't even start combat with it.
No, I figured you left me to die. It was alright. I understand.
Better than wasting a res scroll on your ass.
Wow. Wow. I could have paid you back that red scroll.
I've already used like 3 of them.
I've got 92. Just waiting for you to get creamed. Ooh, that'll be so glorious. You're like, oh, help me. And then I'm just sitting there, corner, watching you die. And then I come in and then I revive. Ooh, 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 ooh. Will that be a joyous occasion? Wait, I thought you were already having dinner already.
Ready?
Yeah.
Target is too close. Target is facing the wrong direction.
See, and I didn't even allow you to die.
Yeah. You did wait till I hit like 75% before doing anything.
What? It sounds like that's
So
30%.
you know that the
sounds
so
like
you know the
about,
aggro would be on me.
sounds like about 30% lost there. And I started that fight at 30%. Sounds like I got my even cut from it.
You do have more DPS than me, but that's because of your tier 3 gems.
And I'm a glass cannon. I know.
Yes.
But my resilience is
You'll
coming
be
up.
working on that.
I've
And
already
you
got a
have
T3
level-
resilience.
You probably have more resilience than I do.
With just the one T3? And the boots filled up with T3? I haven't even, like, upgraded my stuff, so all my stuff's still at, like, level... What is it? Just Haram? Not
Bye.
Brilliant? Not Radiant? Oh, shit. I didn't even catch the healing thing. You got this?
I hope so. If he pulls out ads, I'm fucked.
Nice job. Pass on the soul stone.
Yay, now I have 4.
And you got a Sunglow Luna gem. I thought you've had like a month of working on it. Are you still crafting it tomorrow? Are you gonna craft it in a month from now? I'm just wondering. Hold on, I gotta find some health potions. Good. Awesome. It's mana. Goblet of Honor. Sweet Starlight for only 450. It's not bad. Oh shit, I just realized I haven't been destroying my gear.
So your inventory's full?
Kinda. Hold on, let's see. Open pet. Give it the Windstorm Pet Helm. Oh, that's better.
Oh shit, your pet's level 51.
I've been working on them off to the side. It's been pretty ballin'. Ballin'! I attempt to destroy these things.
I love my loot pet.
Also, Sunlight Arcane Crystals. You need those for your Aranors, right?
You said I'm gonna need how many starlight gems?
150. Starlight Arcane Crystals. Yeah, that is a lot of sunlight.
물건을 말해주세요.
97. Ready whenever you are.
I haven't reset it yet. Give me a second. There we go.
How many
Just to
of
double
these-
down on it, I reset it after we joined the party as well.
Okay, that makes sense. How many militia soulstones do you need?
6 more. Counting the one from this dungeon.
Counts the one you got from Greater Howling Abyss?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's 3, 6.
I got all 3 of my runs from GHA.
And get 2 from this one. After this, I will start winding down.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed too. I do work tomorrow.
And I gotta be somewhat functioning to pull stuff off. You know, on the off hours. To build up this wealth to spend on stream. And I gotta network some more, so there's that. It's like, yeah, tripped. Oh my god, 2 trips.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Straight to turn. I don't wanna hurt me.
There goes all the health that just fucking regened.
As for Tent City, well, the Castle Infusions, that's whatever. Because you were telling me just to build it, that's all. But you can get them there, right? Or you say you can't get them on Tyrannos? I thought you were going to go east in Tyrannos. Wow, that was a good shot. Yeah. You're either east or pirate. Because I swear it was a red that killed me and not a purple.
China at Tyrannos. Sell Aaron Organ.
Wait, are you saying the East aren't winning on Tyrannos? Because from all of the shout chats that I see in Halcyona, they talk about the Zerg wave. The East Zerg in Tyrannos. And your sentence just before that says the East has 4 castles there. So unless you're going west in Tyrannos, I don't understand. Yeah, East has more castles here. Thought you were going to go east in Tyrannos. If they have the gigantic East Zerg army... literally 4 sentences ago, you said, why would I do that if I know for a fact East has 4 castles? It's just quicker.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
Ready?
You only need 1 castle for the castle infusions, or am I incorrect on that? Because right now you don't have 4 castles, you have 3. And Filthy can tell you right now however many castles are owned by what side. I'm not incorrect. It is currently 3. I never said you had 4. Got to be shitting me.
Almost used the wrong ability. Almost used recall.
And why do you assume I know everything? You always assume I know everything. It's as though it's like you're like doing some sort of weird admit that you like know nothing, Jon Snow kind of thing. I mean, if that's what you're saying, okay, but I'm not saying that. I've yet to say I know everything. You keep positing that as though I have said that. I can't hit him. Is that what the battle hymn does? Just fucking pass. It just fucking speeds you up and causes your abilities to never decrease.
Battle him?
Yeah, because I noticed I was able to press my like spinny thing that normally goes out, and I was able to just keep smashing it.
Performs an inspirational song to prepare all allies in the target area for battle. Grants affected allies plus 350 attack speed and plus 30% move speed for 30% seconds. So it added 350 attack speed, which is normally about 10 to 15%. Battle hymn? No, it's in Songcraft, the very last one.
Now, one of you things did it, because I know it wasn't me, because my skill glowed blue, and then when it glowed blue, I was able to just keep slamming the skill, and it did not cool down. It just kept going. So my guy was that extra spinny boy.
The blue around your skills on your bar, I think, is when we're actually with the sun under his shield.
Is it? Interesting.
I've only ever seen it there.
이렇게 다양한 물건들 본 적 있나요?
Alright. I'm calling it now.
Okay.
You have a good night, sir.
I will not.
Oh, good day. Alright, guys. Let's go to the end of the screen. It's not working. Hold on. Video. Capture. Oh, shit. Not that big. There you go. Perfect. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I really do. If you like yourself, please follow and subscribe. That being said, I'd like to follow up by saying I thank my fellow Patreon supporters, Dana443 and Chubbs Bunny, as with their help, it makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Keep doing what I do. That's what I appreciate. If you'd like to be a Patreon, by all means, patreon.com/girl001. That being said, I hope you guys have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your morning, noon, day, wherever you're at.